Alright, hello. What's up, everybody? We're just getting started, waiting for Joce to get coffee. But I have a lot of deck lists. A lot. Like a large amount. What's up, TGA? How's it going? Alright. Hello, Silver Lion. I gotta tell all these Discords that I'm going live. Expansion hype indeed. Hello, Crash. Hello, Squatch. THEORYCRAFTING. Yep. Got him in there. Oh my god, it's all angry chicken. Alright. It is indeed. Yeah, pre-standard, I guess, is what we're calling it. Something like that. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff built. I'm gonna wait for Joce to get in here, but a lot of stuff built. So I have a bunch of DH decks, bunch of Druid, couple Hunters, bunch of Mages, mostly skeletons, but not all. But mostly. Actually, I think they all are skeletons. Hello, Greybeard. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a couple priest decks, one paladin, 2 rogues. A little bit of everything. But DH and Druid and Mage were the ones that I definitely got the most submissions for. And I built a couple myself. Or at least tweaked a couple. What's up, tall man? Ugh. You are, yeah, I think you were the only one. I might have missed one, but you were the only one that I have imported here. And it looks fun. Divine Toll I'm really curious about. I really want to know if Divine Toll is any good. What's up, Ray? Gosh, can we start? How familiar am I with Revendreth's Zone? Not very. Not very. So, I'm gonna wait for Joce to get her coffee, but I need to know what I should play first. I'll ask her. Kind of feeling... Kind of might start with Hunter, because I really want to see what these wild seeds are about. I really want to know what's up with the wild seeds. And this is a more infusey list. There is a facey list. Could do rogue. Could do a rogue game. Yeah. These are all the new skins. Yeah. These are all the ones that that are on the rewards track. So every skin I'm using today is from the upcoming rewards track. They didn't ask me to do that. I just wanted to see them. And there are some amazing skins here.
There is music everywhere.
Pretty cool. The
Even
Druid
here.
one, I think, is my favorite.
It is my sacred charge
gorgeous.
to serve the
Absolutely
Winter Queen.
Gorgeous skin here. Oh, coffee. It's noon. I woke up 45 minutes ago. This Druid is, like, I think enough of a reason to buy the pass by herself, and there are also 9 other skins. And a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, I saw this and I was like, wow. Hello, Lepton. But there's also, like, the Hunter skin is great.
This world is a prison.
Yeah.
And I
Very,
will set
very
us all
sanguine.
free.
I think this is Kyrian Tyrande. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Shaman one. Mortal Homes! You're probably not the only one, tall man, but I don't. Yes, Morgul Holmes, right? It's so good. He's a high-functioning Murloc detective. A lot of really great skins. Alright. I'm gonna jump into a game. I'm gonna pick a game. Ooh, I'm 3 stars. So, where do we start? Joce isn't here, so maybe I can sneak in a game of Demon Hunter. Aggro, Relic. Alright, Man at Arms, you get the first one. I will hydrate, thank you, Vedney. Let's go! NATHRIA starts now, THEORYCRAFTING.
Arana versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Right. What shall I play?
Oh, deck tracker's not gonna work, huh? Yeah, deck tracker's not gonna work. So we have a Relic. So we're gonna do... We have a few things going on. We're gonna mulligan for new cards. Keep the Tusk Piercer, I guess. And we're going to not concede. There is no conceding today. There's a sinful brain.
You're going second, so you get the coin. Use
Pay attention to these
wisely.
tips. Everyone's going to want to know about the coin. Very important. Alright, so that's a Soulfire.
Not enough mana. I've got the beat!
Pretty sure. I'm gonna strongly... It is new. It's new to us, Wolfgang. Oh, what's up, Tito? We're going to probably hold this. And also, I wouldn't be surprised if we just Relic on 2 to upgrade Relic on 3. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, stream, can you hear Joce? Game sound high? I can do that. Fix that. Yeah, I thought it was a little high, too. Here we go.
Oh, I can hear your game sounds, too.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Do you not want
I
to?
will turn off my game sounds.
Yeah. So I can play the Relic there, and that upgrades my next Relic. That's what I want to do. Oh, I was hoping to hide this until you got back. Started with Demon Hunter because you were not here.
Oh.
The 2-cost Relic. So what this 2-cost Relic does, it deals a damage to a random enemy minion twice, then improves future Relics. I played it just to upgrade Relics. It did nothing. But I played it just to play. Oh, what's up, Bill? Hey, Mix. Because, yeah, I specifically did not want... I basically just want to... I want to upgrade my Relics.
They're like the Galakron things, right?
Yeah, they kind of like Jades. Jades is the comparison. Ooh, these are creepy. Weird.
Can you make it so I can't hear your game sounds?
Yes, I can.
It's not coming through Discord very well.
Okay. Here. I think I did it. Did I do it? Don't worry, Stan. We'll all get to play a new card soonish. Okay, cool. Also have to figure out why my browser source is not working again.
It just means I can turn you up a little bit and hear your wonderful voice.
Hi.
Hi.
I think I got browser. Don't know why every theory crafting stream it makes it difficult for me to hear my alerts, but it's probably because I stream 6 times a year. I don't know. Yeah. I could do that more often, I guess.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
3 times speed, Druid heals? How do you do that?
How do you listen to Hat at 3 times speed? Like, Hat at 1 time speed is anyone else's 2 times speed. So if you're listening to us at 3 times speed, that's like 6 times normal speed talking.
That's math. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay. So next turn, I get to throw away a lot of cards. Because what I'm looking at here is next turn we can do like Magnifying Glaive, Bibliomite, and Disposal of Evidence, and Sinful Brand. Number Theory, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, and my sounds are working. See, we fixed it all.
Hooray. It is ridiculous to listen at that speed.
3 times is a lot.
Yeah, many times.
I can try and talk 3 times faster, but that wouldn't be good for anybody. You just got used to it. Ooh, it's a Relic Vault. It's the location. It's our first location.
That's pretty.
That is really nice. And it looks like Demon Hunter, which is good because the original reveals didn't really have a class. Oh, this is going to deal me 4 damage, huh? Thank you so much for the sub, Grey Lego. Also, if I missed any subs, please at me in chat. because I didn't have them on for the first few minutes, but I think I got them all. Alright, so we're going to do the things that we said we were going to do. Wait, this deals 3. This kills them both. We're going to do here. So that means I should have Sinful Brand first, probably. Nope, I'm going to Sinful Brand here. And then I do this, and then I do this. And then I do this. And then I'll
So
get
many
rid of
thisings.
this. And then I trade this, so we both take these. And then I draw cards. And then that was good. A lot happened there. Tito, thank you so much for the sub. Get him at 3 times speed. I will try. Multitasking. You know, with you're over there, and the game's over here, and Joce is in here. Yeah, I was doing a lot of thising. What even happened that last turn? It was really easy to get cards out of my hand, and then this made that okay. Like, this turn I could Bibliomite Brand and then draw 3, based on what I draw.
Don't let them harm the egg.
Oh, she is Dragon Relic Demon Hunter. That's an interesting combination of words.
Okay, I'm confused because in spectator mode, I see you playing against a priest.
Yes. Wait. She is a priest.
Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what do you mean they're playing Dragon Hunter or Dragon Demon Hunter?
But this is a Demon Hunter location. Oh, because... Never mind. She stole my stuff.
Yeah, okay. I was like, what are you talking about?
She stole my stuff. I'm paying so little... I'm having trouble multitasking. Alright, which one do you want to shuffle back?
It's fair.
You want to shuffle back this one?
I probably is good. A good choice.
Okay. Thank you. Now, I could hit this, but I'm just going to do this. That's why they haven't used their Relic Vault, because they're not a Demon Hunter. Chat, I'm rusty. I'm gonna need your help. You're gonna need to tell me what class I'm playing against each game. There's no other way for me to have known. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's not great.
I would have preferred to... Simple Brand's alright, though.
It's a lot of healing, though.
It is. I don't think I have lethal. I could get rid of most things here, but it is an awful lot of healing. I have to kill that.
I don't know how...
I don't know what death rattles we have in our deck, so this is kind of gambling anyways, but I want to play new cards. That was our rule. We're going to play and mulligan for new cards. I should have probably done that first, huh? We're learning. It's okay. I should have probably played the Soulfire first. Okay, well, we played a 7/7. And now we're going to probably lose to this Blackwater Behemoth. But yeah, would have been better to play the free attack instead of not doing it. We're learning. Oh no! But I mean, I have to.
That's not great.
I get to draw 3 cards.
That's true.
Secret agent coming through.
And I got rid of the
Secret
lure thing.
agent?
Yes, secret agent.
I haven't seen him in forever.
Shuffling the Crixus and play Blackthorn, probably. Oh, I see. So we play Soulfire to shuffle in the Death Rattle, and then we yoink it back out. Okay. I see it. That's cool. I get to double this,
Pleasure
which
doing
I want to
business.
do. Because this... Ooh. That was fun.
Okay, that was neat. So did you just click on it? I guess you don't have to drag it anywhere.
Yeah, this one you just click. And then we'll
I've got the
bop
beat.
here. That was a bunch of stuff. I'm still not thrilled that they have an 8-attack Lifestealer.
Yeah, like that's literally healed her all the way to full. It's been like,
Demon Hunter
wait,
Priest.
16, 20, 24, I guess. Still, that's a lot of... That's a lot of life.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! My scene is so clean. Well, we misplayed most turns this game, and now
Yes.
we're probably gonna lose. So that's okay.
Thrall
Wait, they
says
doubled
hello.
the relic! That's mine! That's mine! The locations are different, LM Gentle. Ooh. Yeah, she did do the Skull of Gul'dan
It
relic.
was way better.
The Skull of Gul'dan relic seems nutsy. Nutso. Implot, don't worry, I have it loaded up, Maddie. Do I have...
MMDQ. Your case.
What do I think that she chose? Probably this one.
Oh.
It was Vol'jin. It whiffed. What do you think this one? Oh, look at this little banner up top. That's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I want a Lockalar. Okay, I get to play Lockalar.
Ah.
Oh, so it's like a start a turn
plus
spell burst.
one.
My location's on cooldown. I can't play it. But
Oh,
I
okay.
can-
So it's closed off the turn you play it. It's like half open when it's on cooldown.
yeah.
Interesting.
So I do get to not be dead, even though she is at 30 and just drew like a lot of cards. But I do get to do this and this. This is gonna double cast next turn and be probably kind of gross, so I might as well just draw the card down. So wait, this is a 6, which means I'm gonna reduce by 6 and then reduce by 7.
Yes.
Secret agent.
That seems goofy. I have so much hydration to do. Alright. Yeah, that banner is really, really nice. I didn't expect that. This...
Yeah, it makes it very clear what you're trying to do instead of just presenting you with 3 cards.
Stop reducing my cards by mana. Ugh. I don't like it. Whiskey is not hydration. Okay. Don't have any death rattles. Alright. I feel like this is gonna be gross.
I agree.
And I have another relic? Wait, what's happening? Because I can use this one because it's separate.
Yeah.
I'm
And
out of...
basically everything you draw is going to be free.
I ran out of cards!
Oh no, don't murder your own face!
Okay. What? That was a lot.
Yeah, but I think we're still dead.
No, we're at 1.
I know they need 1, but like...
We shuffled in. Using Bibliomite, we avoided fatigue. Unless they kill Persistent Peddler and then pull it out, then we take 1 fatigue damage and lose to exact lethal. But they'll never kill the Peddler. They'll never do it. Because they would never think that we would shuffle in a card that would kill ourselves. So it won't trade into it. My instinct here is that I'm going to be playing a lot of Relic DH, and also that doubling Skull of Gul'dan is stupid.
Yeah.
But the kind of stupid that I want to do.
And then, like, at the same time, I feel like the fact that you just summoned those 2 10/10s, like...
Yeah, and it was really cool to be able to play the other Relic Vault. I popped it, and then I got another one, so it's kind of like a hero power, but it's kind of not.
See what's up. I woke up.
Look like you love a good deal.
Making a big mistake, man.
Well, we lost the Blackwater, which was a bummer. Oh, so the mana cost on these scales up. But yeah, I mean, we still have 18 attack in play here.
That's good to know.
mean, I suppose we cannot die.
I'm pretty sure we take 4 damage and fatigue next turn.
We take... That is true. And we are at 4. No conceding today. So yeah, Relic DH so far, like, obviously this deck list, I don't expect to find any deck lists today that are, like, ladder ready because of a lot of reasons. However, this Relic package definitely feels better than I anticipated, and mostly because the draw Relic is goofy, but I imagine it'll be correct to throw a 2 damage Relic on turn 2. Yeah, Baby Bear could heal me, but she's vicious. There's a lot of room to explore in this environment. I have to learn skills like identifying what class my opponent is, and
That's like pretty good skill to have.
how to play my cards before I discard them. We're figuring it out. Elteros, so I have 27 decks built. You're welcome to submit codes. I will unpause Redemption there, but I don't anticipate getting to too many of them. But feel free to throw some out there.
I feel like, I mean, I agree that I think the card draw and mana reduction seem to get pretty ridiculous.
Pretty fast, too.
Yeah. But at the same time, it feels a little bit more fair than Jade. I love that she just didn't even do anything, and she was just like, you're just gonna die.
She probably went to get coffee or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, this is definitely not Skull of Gul'dan. It ramps up, but we had to do some work.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. And then, like, Jade's could just get way out of control, but it felt like the top end of your relics was those 10/10s, right? Which 2 10/10s for whatever, 2 mana, right? Or 3 mana? I can't remember now which relic is
that's
which.
3 mana.
But 3 mana, yeah. So obviously 2 10/10s or 3 mana sounds disgusting, but yeah, there was a lot of stuff we did during the game to make that happen. So
yeah, it
feels like fairer than Jade's.
None of our relics go face. None of it is face damage, which is the thing that, like, when you sculled, you would just kill people, and there's nothing that does that here. Yes, Matt, you were the first deck we played. Okay, so
I will be right back.
Joce, what do you want?
Yes.
To play? What do you want to play? I want to see. Pick a class.
Let's play rogue, honestly. I'm interested to see the secret package, and I'm assuming that that's a rogue deck that you've built.
I'm smiling.
Okay, I will be right back. 1 second.
Go ahead. Alright, that was a good first game. Yeah, Matt, we played it. The Death Rattle stuff I'm not sure about, but the Relic package worked pretty well. Crush, thank you so much for the sub. Crash, don't worry, we'll play it later. We'll play it later. I have a few aggro DHs built. Okay, alright, we have the new... We're gonna... Remember, we're mulliganing for new cards and no concessions. These are all new cards. We keep. Yep, we got some Sacro. This is a J. Alexander secret list. We're gonna put them in the sack. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in, by the way. I love having you all here. This is a... Lepton, thank you. This is a priest. You are correct. What would I do without you, Lepton? So, we're gonna... This Sinstone Graveyard on 3 is gonna be pretty goofy, I think. We're gonna play Sinstone on 2, because it does not count itself. It could be a rogue. Could be a rogue. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for coming out. I love doing streams and seeing all these familiar faces, but also, like, a bunch of people show up, which is nice. This is potentially a Naga Priest. Hey, Zeroshio! What's up, buddy? Next turn is going to be ridiculous. Alright, so we could go in this turn and, like, do some stuff. Wait, should we just do this now? Coin, Fishin, Prep, Secret? We should do this now, huh? Because we get to do it again. I want this. They're definitely gonna cast a spell, but let's sack them.
Swiftly.
That's a turn 2 5/5. Oh, congratulations, Mad K! Mad K had a baby girl. Congrats. Hope she's alright. This is a turn 2 5/5. And this is going in the bag. Going in the bag. Yeah, this is a turn 2 5/5 with stealth. Get in the bag. No, it's
That
dead
seems
when
unfair.
I made a turn 2 5/5 with stealth, and then I put their minion in a bag. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Mad K. They do not have a serpent wig, so they cannot kill this.
Tell me, Minnow.
Oh, they might
Does it
have.
tell you what? Oh yeah, okay. Amalgam of the Deep is inside the sack. Okay.
Yes. Amalgam in the bag.
Tell me, Minnow.
Wait, why did they have 2 of those? Stop it. Okay.
At least they are also doing disgusting things.
At least. I can and probably should kill that, but I really wanted to play Informant this turn. Which I guess I can do. So what's the sequence going to be next turn? If I play Informant, I'm going to attack here. And then next turn I can do Spike, Situation, Private Eye. Could Hero Power... If I Hero Power, I could do Spike. No, I have to Informant this turn.
It'll be
Why don't you go? Oh,
Say the better play.
I was gonna say why wouldn't you go deal 3 damage to the 2/3 so that the next card is 2 less, and then you could still play Informant and Sticky Situation.
I want to save it for the location for next turn. Because this scales with each card played.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Spike is not undamaged. So I want to do Situation first. Situation, Spike, Private Eye. I don't know if I have Double Kidnap in this deck. I hope I do. Assume they're going to kill that. Okay, good. I get to kill that. So I do Situation first. Very important to do that first. This is going to be a gross turn. Here, because this is free. And this is free. And then this happens.
You blow my cover.
And then this happens, and then this happens.
Right, and then you location, and then it's...
That's another 5/5. This was 2 5/5s with stealth. Remember how people were worried this expansion wasn't powerful?
So 2 5/5s with stealth for 2 mana?
Yep, we also killed both of their things for free, recruited 2 secrets, played another one for free.
Right, which also thins out your deck, right? Of crap you don't want to play from hand.
T-Sams, you're right. I am a gross turn. Get in the bag! See? They play a mana, and they spend all their mana, and they draw cards. Okay. The Nagaling killed itself, which is kind of sad.
Where you follow.
Yeah.
Counterspell? Also, why did they make my sack so big?
I was going to say,
phrase
why did
that
they want your
better.
sack to be bigger? That doesn't make any sense.
The location does take up board space, yes. Double crosses whenever they spend all their mana. So double cross, what it does, it checks for this to be 0 mana. Nope. Ooh, did he got a little red thing?
Oh, yeah, from the infuse, yeah.
So I'm gonna do this, so...
Whoa, fancy.
Shadow Step. Okay. So, wait, it actually says in the sack, inside the sack, by the way, which is kind of funny. But I do this, and then this is, this empties the sack. The bag is now free. Empty bag. And I want to discard.
Is there ever any reason to keep the sack in your hand because it was free, to potentially play with the second copy of the location.
Or, yeah, it would have been better to hold it for combo instead of playing it for no reason. You were correct.
I was trying to figure out what the reason was for playing an empty 0-4 sack, but I just
make them
assumed
look at
for
it.
rogue reasons to
make them look at
it. Just to shove it in their face. Look what
at
I've
my
done to you.
empty sack.
Yeah, you want to keep the sack in your hand. Exactly. Chat room gets it.
Okay.
Psychological
No.
damage.
Sackological damage.
Wow. Sounds like you just punched someone in the nuts.
Basically, though. Alright, Kravito, I could play that. This lets me draw more new cards, so I'm gonna do that. Kravito would be better here. I don't care. That's... Why is this free? Oh, because of Anonymous Informant. That's awesome. That's a Shadow Step, which we're gonna use on probably this thing.
I was gonna say, yeah, I would attack with the 5/5 and then
Yeah,
heal
like
it
here.
slash, yeah.
So we get another secret this way.
Yeah.
Could play that. Gonna do this first and see what other secrets I can get. I don't want this one. This one seems okay. I have a counterspell, a sticky situation up. I think I like Shrinky Secret. And then, because we're okay if this stays in play, because they're at 10. Elephantageous, ooh. Trick Joce, so Joce, remember I sent you the screenshot of the Discord I accidentally invited Garrett to with all the funny rules? Bassoon, Buffoon, and Chat.
Oh, yes.
It's his.
The waves of light cleanse the foulest
So they think they're attacking with
Okay,
the
so
210.
yeah, now it's gonna be a 1/1. That was a good play.
Yes. Also, they're dead to everything else, but you know. Okay, I'm feeling rogue. I'm feeling it. Pretty happy about that.
That
Nice
location turned out to be pretty good.
It was 2 5/5 stealths for 2 mana. Serrated Bone Spike is amazing. Like it's just a free deal 3. That was pretty cool. More rogue? Something else? I mean, I'll play that for 5 more hours / an entire expansion if you want, but I have 27.
Okay, well then I'm gonna pull you out of your rogue stupor. What have we got from Hunter? Hunter's like the Joce staple.
Wild Seeds! I got Wild Seeds.
Wild Seeds!
I do also have a boar list. Yes, J-Man, Coin Concede is tonight. We actually have a dev interview that we're recording right at the end of Theory Crafting. So I'm leaving at 5:30, I think, because I have a dev interview that's going to be part of the show with Cora and Leo, and then also the entire full show.
Serve.
All right.
That Sylvanas skin is amazing.
It's incredible. The Hunter and the Druid skins are both really, really good. I don't know if I have a token Druid list, but soon. I think I'm gonna keep Harpoon Gun and Wild Spirits. What do you think? Do you want Wound Prey?
I agree with that. We have to keep Wild Spirits because we are playing that as soon as possible.
Because we're keeping new cards. We mulligan for new cards. Okay, Castle Kennels into Wild Spirits. Feeling it, feeling it. Okay, I'm not pointing that. The cooldown is definitely, like, interesting, where I'm not annoyed by it yet, but it is definitely changing my decision-making, which is probably a good thing, honestly. Like, it makes me plan turns a little bit more. We have Wild Spirits into Wild Spirits. That's pretty cool. This, I think, the location makes a lot more sense with Wild Seeds, because they're going to be dormant and wake up, and I really want them to get
Yeah.
Kresh, you should be able to, because the new legendary came out yesterday. Shrubagazor Nature Druid list, I do have that. I have a couple different rampy druid-y things. I'm so glad they started inviting us to Theory Crafting. This is a really nice thing to do.
It's really fun.
Like, we actually get to hang out and play games.
Like, it gives me an excuse to hang out with you and play Hearthstone. Love it.
Ooh, evolvey things. Okay, okay. All right. You ready to get in? Do some spirits.
Yes. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What's in the pod?
We get the big ones. And they both tick once.
And they both tick 1, yeah, because of the...
So next turn we're actually going to be limited by board space, because if we go poacher, we can go poacher, coin, wild spirits actually and be exactly 7. That's going to be gross. We could do that, Edelweiss, but that involves schedule coordination.
Right?
Trying to get podcasters to plan things on a day off to do the thing they podcast about is like pulling teeth in my experience. Including my teeth, which I like right where they are. Not that I don't like hanging out with Joss, but this is a nice, like, middle of the day.
It's difficult. Thursday. Even when I've been like, hey, can you teach me how to do a deck or something? And like very specific, like, reason for hanging out. Like, it's still so hard to find a time. It's like, oh, how about this night? Nope, can't. Got XYZ podcast. Okay, well, how about this night? Nope, can't do that. Like, it's crazy trying to, like, especially with both Hat and I working full time too. So it's like we work full time and then we've got all our content creation in the evenings, and then trying to find a day that fits both of those schedules but also doesn't totally burn us out.
It's usually hard. For me, it's usually Wednesday into Thursday at midnight. Like, that's usually it. All right, this turn feels like it's gonna be gross. So we get to fill our board with wild seeds and wake some of them.
Party snacks.
Yeah.
Right. And then
okay, so this is the rushy. So this will wake up right away.
We have Rushy Boy, Taunty Boy, and Pointy Boy. And
they're also 2 boys.
We get 2 Rushy Boys.
Oh. Plus we can give rush to our 2/5 if we want to. Or 5/4. Like we can give rush to something. That's my point.
Yes.
And which helps us clear the shaman board, because that's the thing we want to do, so they can't evolve shenanigans.
That was turn 4.
Yeah. That was turn 4 that felt very close to, like, Call of the Wilding.
I like this set. Tag yourself, I'm Pointy Boy. I'm definitely Rushy Boy. I'm definitely a Rushy Boy. No, Dispose of Evidence is a, it used to be a Warlock card called Soulfire, and now it is a Demon Hunter card. Yeah, the Wild Seed stuff is cool as hell. This deck needs Twinbow. Twinbow would be fun, but yeah, this was... So, with Twinbow, if we double cast the Wild Spirits, we would wake up a full board, but board space is definitely a hugely limiting factor here. But this is a really, really good board for turn.
Yeah. And we get our... Okay, wait. So this... Oh, awakens in 2 turns. Okay, good. I was like, oh my god, it's going to overwrite...
Yeah.
Like, too much power problems. Our other 4/2 weapon is going to overwrite our 4/1 weapon.
Yep. Edelweiss, I will ban you. Get that Snowfall talking out of here. Okay. Barak Kodobane. If it's not Kodobane, Harpoon Gun kind of doesn't work here because we just always have a weapon. So I want to play this because it's going to draw us cards. And I like doing that. What do you think?
Victory
yeah, at
is
least
in
10,
my
Hachi.
grasp.
I'm going to play the Barak Kodobane.
Yes, I think that's... What do we have that's 1, 2, and... Oh, Frenzied Fangs, okay.
And Stag Charge.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm going to hit him in the face.
Spit that out. I will drain
Because, like, we have another 8 damage from a weapon that's sitting right here.
Yeah, I would... Yeah, I want to use up the weapon for sure. And I'm not too worried about him evolving totems.
Harpoon Gun just... Yeah, is... Like, we just have infinite 4/2 weapons. So Harpoon Gun's gonna be kind of hard to use. Oh no, something bad's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah. Worse that feels. No.
That's
Okay. Is he
Armac,
gonna
I am
evolve this
bad.
whole board and get some 5
They
drops?
evolved the Caretaker. Because I don't think they're gonna have mana otherwise. But they definitely evolved the Caretaker. Alright, we're gonna infuse the Fangs. We should.
Right. Mana. I mean, at least I know my opponent's a shaman.
You do, and they are gonna get a 5 here with the Knuckles. That's a 7.
Oh.
Alright, we don't think we have lethal, but this gets to rush and kill something. This is a Rat King, which is actually quite nice here. So we get to kill a lot of things.
Hmm.
I think everything except the 7/7. Actually, no, I can kill the 7/7 if I want. Because if I do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then
I will drain you.
and then here,
So many this things.
and here, and there we go, it's gone. Okay.
The fact that we can clear a whole board and then still have a board on our side is pretty nuts. These
And 6
wild
bars, yeah.
seeds seems really good.
But also, like, everyone's doing powerful things. There's a lot of back and forth.
Yeah, true.
I will drain you. Did she say I will drain you? And as a follow-up question, is she free Friday? Yeah, the skins in this rewards pass are pretty good. Did I have lethal? I may have had lethal.
We don't check for lethal. We check for fun.
Thank you, Joce. Now this has got to be some kind of lethal. Let's see here. I can give rush using this thing, which is 2/3/3
Vengeance
bats.
is near.
2 3/3s, 5. This is awkward. Oh, so I use the stag charge there. Yeah, that's what I do. And then I forget.
Oh, we
how
don't
my
have our
cards are.
location. Okay.
So I'll play the other one. Whatever. That could have been cleaner. Don't care. It's gonna be fine. Very tug of war. I mean, so far we're seeing a lot of people. No one's playing anything super aggressive yet. We're seeing a lot of people just trying out the new stuff, and the new stuff seems powerful and seems, it's capable of having swing turns. We've done a lot of really, really good things, and we've built boards in multiple games with multiple different classes and decks that our opponent hasn't really tried to answer yet. We did also lose the first game to getting fatigued by a priest who stole our relics, so, I don't know what's gonna happen. Yes, locations. The patrons, up here, so we are a patron too, we're Jolly Patron, they're press. So anytime you see a patron, it means it's someone that's playing in the press team, and Angry Chicken is considered a press publication.
Wait, what just happened? What was this?
Primordial Wave. That's the
okay.
evolve their stuff and devolve our stuff. Which,
Right, okay.
This card, I think, is super duper overrated because you can't attack after you play it. And every time you play any kind of evolve spell, you want to attack. But they do get to evolve this into a 2/6 taunt. And then, oh, here we go.
Oh.
Okay, that does have rush. And they're dead. Okay, good. Yeah, we had 2 harpoon guns in our hand the entire game, and it didn't matter. Being able to play multiple locations is important, but yeah, they're really doing... This isn't just a board-based meta, this is a board math meta. Board space is going to be a huge limiting factor for a lot of decks. That was really fun. I like that deck. I want to play that again. Do one more. Do one more of that. I do also have a Boar Hunter.
Yeah, wild seeds are really good. Like they felt really impactful,
They're also like
especially
fun.
with but with that oh shoot, no, wild spirits, the 3-mana spell.
Yeah.
Like accelerating the wake up time by one felt really impactful.
Yeah, the alarm clock spell. Steve, thank
Yeah.
you so much for the sub. I'm keeping Altimore. We're infusing.
I'll allow it.
Look how infusy we are.
Oh, look at that. Fatty guest into frenzied fangs.
We're probably just playing
So
this on
many
two.
friendly deaths.
Yes. Let's watch them. Princess Renathal. Start of game, increase your board space by 2. Oh, the Spirit Poacher is really good here. This is one of the better cards in the set, probably.
The poacher?
Yeah. 2/2 summon a wild seed, like, just probably pretty good. Oh no, this card seems spooky. This card seems really, really spooky. Because that thing's just gonna be huge.
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
Okay. Taunty Boy good. But, so this, it's a whenever it takes damage, so even if it would die or something else would die, it still procs. It's not an after, it doesn't have to survive.
Mm.
So I think this card is going to make something large and terrifying next turn. Or maybe it's this card. Oh, there's a Kazakus in here. So, I can infuse this... Is there no infuse tracker? I don't know how... Oh, because none of my stuff has died. There is. That's why there's no infuse tracker.
I was like, I thought it was written right on the card.
So I could Kennels here, but I want to give this Rush next turn. Doesn't mean I can't Kennels here, though. I can just play it and hope.
I was going to say, you can still play it and then it's available, right?
It is.
Spit that out.
Yeah. Right, it does. It changes the number in the card.
Yeah, so it ticks down. So now it says 7 instead of 8.
Oh, what's up, Elbomb?
Which is interesting because I feel like other counters have said like X number remaining.
Yeah, but this
whereas
actually
this
changes the
infuse
card.
just which I think makes sense because there's not a whole lot of room for extra text.
Wait, but so if the card gets shuffled back in, I don't know if this counter resets or not.
I would say probably not because it's changed the card.
I'm going to ask them about that. I wonder, because
Yeah.
you're right, this is a different implementation, but I don't know if it's just a really clever UI for something that's already happening, but there's no banner on the card. It might just change. It might just be the card actually changes.
Yeah, there's nothing underneath it or anything saying like this is altered in this way. Like the card itself is just changed, right? So, interesting question.
Okay. So hand buff, quite relevant here. This card's kind of good. Reksham, I don't think you can go back. That's pretty deep.
I'm looking for a few good mercenaries.
I'm gonna take a 5. Take 5, everyone. Rush. Probably rush copy. That's always rush copy. Rush deal 3. We can rush deal 3. Okay. Or is it? It's actually rush buff. It's rush buff. I'm gonna do that. And then I want to kill this thing. Since they have to trade in this anyways, and it's going to be a 4/4, I think it's okay to do this, because it's still a broken break play. Yeah, if you Zola
I
the
had
fully
forgotten to
infused
host the
version-
channel. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Now it's fixed, and now I'm paying attention again.
Yay! But yeah, if you Zola the transform card, that's like corrupt. The question is partial infuses. That's what I'm not sure about.
Yeah, so like if we infuse one more time on our huntsman, then it should summon 2 companions. If we shuffle that in, would it come back out summoning 2 companions, or
Well, that part
back
it
all
would, but
fresh again?
if we shuffled it in right now, would we draw it at Infuse 1 or Infuse 5?
Oh, right. Okay.
This summons one of each.
Glory awaits.
Okay. So that's get to kill our stuff. But so this is on cooldown here, yeah. Infuse 3.
No creature deserves
Doing
to
this.
be caged.
Wild Seeds!
So then next turn, our little fox wakes up, and
We can make it bigger if we want to.
right.
Or we can use the location even though he has rush, it's just +2 attack. Yeah, the animations in this set so far have been pretty on point. I really like the little infusey things.
Yeah, the infuse animation is really good.
Just like even when it just subtly glows red, I like it. Like not the full transform. I wonder what Big Daddy D's animation is like. That's large. I have a bunch of hats over there, RG.
I must choose.
Okay. So, I don't think I can rush for 9. I wish those all happened at the start at the same time. I can play a Rat King. So I can Tracking and Rat King. Rat King, so I can kill this, but also I can kill this and, like, not care about this because I'm at 26.
Vengeance is near.
That was
We're
kind of
definitely-
creepy.
We're definitely
The
tracking.
moment
What's
is
up, Grumpy
upon
Face?
us.
Oh. Hi.
Whoa, yeah,
We're gonna do this.
okay. Yeah, we're
New
gonna do
plan.
that.
Okay. So,
I have no time for games.
do I
Do we-
care about this? I can actually just do here, and then I'm gonna play this over. I'm gonna play that for 1/3/3 over the hero power because I want to make sure this infuses.
Okay, so that you can play it on curve next turn.
But we're definitely gonna be.
Although, yeah,
Board
next turn
space.
we've got. So we're still gonna have. Oh no, wait, we're gonna get our great bow.
Yeah.
We'll have 1 dormant stag still. Our location still. Okay, he is fully infused now, but yeah, we're kind of
Board locked.
oh, we can't use our location. I was like, oh, we could give him rush and clear the 4/5, but we can't do that.
Okay. Here, I think I got it. So we're gonna do this.
I will drain
Pop
you.
here, and then here, and here.
Okay.
Yep. Still somewhat board space limited, but
Yeah, still
we'll-
board locked, really. Like,
Well, this is,
and we
like,
are going to overwrite our weapon too.
people are definitely like the wild seeds are a lot of numbers, but you're paying with time, and you have to do a lot of planning. And there are some things you just can't do on curve here with the combination of the location and the wild seeds, where we have to sequence a little bit further ahead, and there are very real considerations here about. In exchange for the numbers, we're kind of locking up board for multiple turns and also doing pretty prescribed things our opponent can see ahead of time. And in exchange, we
Yeah.
get large numbers. It feels like Paladin.
It does a little bit.
But it's very, like, I mean, it's a very huntery feeling thing, but in terms of just, like, large numbers and not a lot of face damage and occasional 4/2 weapons, it's Paladin.
Just a scratch.
Palkia seems good. Interesting. Oh, that is damage, and then they get to do this, and that's a 4/3. Okay, that's a little spooky. That's a charge move. It's a 6 attack round. But we get to. We're gonna do stuff this turn because we can get rid of this and use the Rushy Boy. We're gonna do also more damage than they're expecting. Let's go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Hooray!
That appeared to be Call of the Wild. Hey, that's a mount. Okay, I like wild seeds. You're gonna have to stop me from playing
wild
more
seeds
of
are
that
fun.
right now. So what do you want to play? Oh, skeletons.
Oh yeah, let's do Mage skeletons.
So I have a secret skeleton. I have a few skeleton lists. A few skeleton lists. I have secret lists, which I want to add another secret to this, but I looked at a bunch and I can't figure out how. We'll just leave it for now. Or I have Edelweiss has a wildfire skeletons. We've got a Renathal skeleton list from Kitten Girl. It has kind of everything. And then Pilot has a frost skeleton list that is purely frost spells. Let's start with the secret one. I'm gonna start with this.
Oh, okay, I was thinking maybe frost ones, but we can start with secrets and then we'll do frost next and
I have
see what
4
feels
different
better.
mage decks that all have the skeletons in them. We'll start with the because I want to see the frost one is really cool. It was almost too obvious to say, but then I realized my entire brand has been saying the thing that's too obvious to say, so I just said it. But yeah, I think Secret Skeleton has the most new cards, but the thing about the frost spells is that no one has played them ever, so they are basically new cards too. Well, you'll be able to see the VODs, Lempahalia. You should be able to go to my channel slash videos, and you'll see the whole thing. I'm going to try and export it to YouTube, too. There is a lot going on, I know. I'm having trouble following it, and I'm the one playing the games. So, Ice Barrier is not really the secret I want here with Orion, but I kind of want Oasis Ally.
An incredible discovery.
But we're probably going to coin out Cold Case here. This is a really good one, yeah. Because what we get to do with the Informant is we get to do Orion and a Secret on the same turn. Yeah, I wish that the deck tracker was updated. They were so early in the theory crafting stream this time that we haven't, we didn't get the updated patch, which I guess is pretty typical. But we got super spoiled the last time because they patched beforehand, so deck tracker was updated. So I could do 1 and 2 here, which seems pretty important.
A pinch of that.
I want Cone of Cold, and I don't care if they also get a Cone of Cold.
Our little
Because they can get a Cone of Cold if they really want one. They have to decide what I picked, but there were some good options there. But if they freeze my minions aren't good. They're the minion deck.
Yeah.
The stream started an hour ago. Swing and a miss. So these actually line up fairly well. That's not going to wake up for 2 more turns. Oh, you know what? I respect it.
They're just being facey.
Yes.
What?
But this means I want explosive runes, and then I can get them off the board. And then we're 1 away from infusing here. I'm not coining out the Slither. I'm going to save the coin. But I hope they play a minion. But thankfully, if they play Wild Spirits, they still can't rush.
Want to know why they
Okay, good. They play a minion, then
Excellent.
Orion starts popping off. Okay, that's actually quite good. This deals 2 to all enemies, but I'm going to save that for later. This is a cold case, right? Let's do it. It's the new card.
I think so. Because we want skellies.
We do.
Just
They get to kill Orion, but he gave us a secret 5 damage. He's going to trade with this when they rushed in. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, the opponent, so you're right, Juan Valdez. The opponent can, because they know one card that we don't have, so they can theoretically see that we have it, or at least something like that. Alright, so this we can just recast whenever. Thank you so much for the subs, Hiroshio. Cone of Cold got buffed to 3. It used to cost 4, it was 3 back in beta, but when they rotated Frost Nova, they buffed it.
You better watch out.
Have it. I don't want it. However, if it's Explosive Trap, then this Frozen Touch will go back to our hand and these will proc, and so we want to coin first to deal with an Ice Trap, and then Frozen Touch to put it in hand. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So, we want to do this. And then it is Explosive Trap, so this immediately infuses again. And then we can do... do it again. I think I want Situation.
Job's done.
Name the deck Skeletons in the Closet because it has secrets. I enjoy that very much, Zeroshio. It's always Huffer.
It's always Huffer.
But wait.
Now
How you
we
like
get a
it?
Huffer.
How do you like it? Alright, because it died, it also infused. Frozen Touch is
nice.
nutso. This card is going to be somewhere between 9 and 12 damage this game.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
So that's probably on spell. That's my current guess. But we really need to play this Ice Barrier. Or this Solid Alibi.
What do we value more?
It's probably the barrier this turn, I think.
Predictable.
This isn't infused. Actually, we're gonna cone Sticky. That could... We'll figure that out, because that wasn't it. But yeah, this gives us a stealthy thing. Oh, what's up, Gambito? Yeah, this is based on the deck list that you gave me.
At least it wasn't Huffer.
At least it wasn't Huffer. If they... and they played... That was a spell. Thank you so much for the sub, Blue Sorta. So if we trade...
Out of my way.
Ramming that's a little spooky. Okay. There's a lot going on. So what's the way that we win this game?
Sure. I was gonna say Chatty Bartender, but that's just 2 damage.
Yeah, we have to alibi this turn. This can stay here, because we don't care if it dies, but we have to alibi this turn. We're dead to a charge minion.
We could alibi and Ice Barrier.
So if we Ice Barrier Bartender, that's theoretically more, but the runes is the only way I can think of to deal damage. Yeah, I don't think we can die this turn unless they have 2 burn spells. We're hoping they play a small minion. Okay. They have another burn spell? They do. We appear to be dead. Okay.
I believe we are.
Frozen Touch was great, but I want to play it in a deck that's lower to the ground with more fireballs. Because we're definitely able to use Frozen Touch to get a lot of damage if we play minions. Alright, you want to play Frost.
Yeah, the frost one. I want to see how angry Garrett's going to get when all his stuff gets frozen all the time.
Well, so I think the Frost deck probably doesn't freeze that much in Mage. Most of the freezing's in Shaman right now, but we probably have some. We do have Flurry in our hand. Hunter Ace. Do you know Hunter Ace?
You asked for it.
It is good to see you.
do I know Hunter Ace? Yep.
That's our opponent.
Pretty sure we're going to die.
Let's see. Okay. Alright. I am so tempted every time I see an infuse card to keep it, because I want to infuse it, but Frozen Touch we probably don't have to do that. And Altimore probably wasn't correct to keep, but having him upgraded on 8 was, you know, good. And Frostweave Dungeoneer actually works really well with Frozen Touch here. I'm gonna play the top deck.
The wails of these caverns.
Yeah. Pretty good.
The wails of these
Oh,
caverns.
same idea. But our opponent missed.
The wails of these caverns.
Okay. So get him. Because we're saving the Flurry for this Ice Revenant. Ice Mage deck. Thank you very much, Kavishi. Oh no!
Wait, not all of them.
Well, we're infusing.
That's good at least. But also our stuff.
Yes. It's my main concern right now. So I guess we're just supposed to play the Cold Case and keep this in hand. I hate leaving value on the table, but it would be wrong to... Actually, no, we do this.
We could play that with the Flurry, right?
And trade into the 2-1, yeah. I like that one. Okay. It's large. Remember, this used to be 5.
Yeah, 4 mana, 6/7. That's going to keep growing. Seems good, especially when their one minion is frozen.
And we can buy this back too. The Frozen Touch can get it back. Oh, they are gonna. Speaking of freezing, but so we can. We want to. We can Frozen Touch here, and then because this makes this bigger, get it back, and then Harpy. Other option, just fire out the Cold Case. I want to use our mana.
Yeah, I agree.
It's hard to tell where that skeleton is going. Like, I see where the damage lands, but I don't really know what it's targeting. Oh, it's Spellbound. Infrarogue, there weren't really good proactive Frost spells. Without Frozen Touch, I don't know if this deck works. Like, Frozen Touch is really strong. Okay, so they're curving into Deathborn here, which is not what they want to be doing. So yeah, they played...
I really, really like the art on the Harpy.
Yeah.
Like, I want that transmog for my WoW characters.
it almost looks like a Valkyrie.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so Deathborn is crazy here. This can't die, yeah. Okay.
That felt pretty good.
That was powerful. And then they Deathborn us back. They do not Deathborn us back. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. What?
Oh my
What's
god,
happening?
so many.
I don't know.
So many freaking icy thingies. And so many skeletons. And
This
how is our
is-
dude not dead yet?
He
The
big.
Revenant lives forever.
This
He
is
big.
not what we stood for.
So we're gonna do some trading. Oh, this is infused. I probably should have played this first. I'm just gonna do it now. Wait, our opponent is dead. Okay. So
Dead seems good.
I understand why Deathborn costs 6 now. That was...
You should have just Kel'Thuzaded.
We'll have to do it again! I don't have a dude Paladin Zeroshi, I have a pure Paladin. I do not have a dude one built.
versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
It is good to see
Okay,
you.
oh, location,
Jaina.
okay. We don't have a spell, so I'm gonna mulligan the Volatile Skeleton just the 2-drop, because I want to find a spell, but I'm definitely keeping the location. There we go. Zeroshio, I'm not trying to steal your thunder here.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Alright. It might be Frostweave Dungeoneer's time, finally.
The Queen's power is
Naga.
beyond your comprehension.
Not what I was expecting. I'm sure there are dude paladin lists out there, I didn't get anything tweeted at me.
Hello, skeleton.
I could ping, but I'm gonna play the card.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Dungeoneer been walking uphill both ways in the snow, and finally the coffee shop is open. That's great. Trading, so hopefully this hits here. It does. Dungeoneer on curve. Historically powerful play.
And all of our spells are frost, right? So it's always
Correct.
going to get the elementals.
The issue before was that there was no frost spell you could play with a straight face. So I'm just gonna leave these freezy boys here, even though we're probably gonna get Reckless Apprentice. You know, it's fine. This location's gonna get real annoying real fast.
Yeah, even every other turn, it just...
I'm really glad these aren't every turn.
Mm.
Really, really glad. It would have been so demoralizing to play into.
We could play our other Sanctum and then actually have it every turn, because they'll be, like, back and forth, right?
We could do this. Alright, Garrett will be mad. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, so next turn, the one that's almost open will open, and then the other are almost open, so we'll just, every turn, we'll be able to freeze a minion and get a skelly.
And we want to use them on
Seems
curve.
good.
We want to use them on curve just to make board space again, so this goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Secret, huh? Somewhere Garrett is angry and he doesn't know why. Yeah. A chill through the air. So I'm gonna ping... I want to freeze their skeleton. Took a risk there. Could have attacked face first, but... Oh no, we gave them a skeleton.
Thank you.
I am here to listen.
Okay, good. Thanks for the board space.
So many skeletons!
There's a lot of skeletons.
Remember when we were talking about how we weren't sure how much damage KT would be able to do? No! Oh my god, so many spikies!
That was a lot of damage, though.
Yeah.
Never mind. We're fine.
Okay, here we go.
This is goofy.
Yeah.
Doing all right, Machado. This is absolutely goofy.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
I'm glad that they did not keep Deathborn at 5, just because it's such a swingy effect. And the deck is very good at dealing with it. Okay, that was a good hit.
What even is the sound that they're making? Flula, flula.
I don't know. What do you, I think they picked Mass Poly.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yes,
had the read.
that's the one.
What is the chance that we have lethal? I think fairly low. But what if... Alright, hear me out here. Hear me out here.
Make this look easy.
I'm gonna save that. Okay, we don't have lethal, but...
It was close. Would we
another
have had lethal with Dawn Grasp? What has he got? Oh no, he's only going to cast a frost spell.
They only
right?
cast
And-
one frost spell and we can't ping.
Right.
Oh, I could have... I think... Was I limited on board space? No, I could have just made another skeleton here. Yeah, I did indeed miss a lethal. Because I ended the turn with a skeleton available and all my skeletons popped, yeah. So that was absolutely lethal. But this way, they get an extra turn to think about what happened. Which is good, because I don't know what happened. B-Squatch, that would be a fantastic mod.
And that, I mean, missing lethal could have been really punishing there because they're on 8 mana, so they could have KT'd us and we probably would have died.
I wonder if they had enough. I mean, we're at 12. I don't think they could kill us. Because we still have the lead. We have lethal through Cold Case, I think.
Pick me, pick me.
We're casting this. Oh. Perfect.
Succumb to the eternal cold.
Yes. Get him.
Good.
That was 7 procs off KT, I think.
He was
Didn't
at
hit
13.
anything, I mean.
He was at 13, so we spawned 5 and then 8 procs. Which is a lot.
Yeah. But yeah, that's... So if he was at 13, that's 26 damage, right? In 2 damage bursts.
It would have been only 16 in missiles.
Oh, right, because they get summoned to the board and then the rest
So
immediately
after we
do their
fill
damage,
our board
right.
with minions that deal damage when they die, we only get a bonus 16 damage.
Right, yeah.
Only. Alright. I think we got a Druid. I think it's Druid time. Lept and I will absolutely play... I think I have a couple of yours, but yeah. That looks fun, and I don't look forward to dying to it. I think that is a well-phrased statement. Let's do a rampy druidy thing. This is a submitted Vandar Death Rattle Shenanigans deck.
Lunara!
Oh, Dexter.
Nemzi!
Love that guy.
Not in my kitchen.
My heart
Here's
is
the
one
Vanguard.
with the eternal forest.
Keep aquatic form.
Man, these skins are really good.
The Druid skin is incredible. It's incredible. And there are a couple different Nemzis that are very fun. Scullery Nemzi. She says when you pick her in the collection, they think I'm working, but I'm just snacking. And, like, that is a whole-ass vibe. A whole vibe. I don't think I can... I don't know if the track is actually in the game. I have the portraits from the track, but I don't think the track itself is actually in the client. We'll wait for the refresh there anyways, just want to get some games in. This is Big Death Rattle Druid, yeah. I'm going to stick to constructed gameplay, Lepton. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay. Know what? My party, I can do what I want to. Yeah, the skins are really, really great.
Maybe we won't die.
We have a turn two. Oh, spooky. I'm a little spooked. Okay. Do we form now?
I mean, definitely, right? We've done the reduction, so.
Alright. I wanted the 5s, but I'm not.
I think that is the safe play. Probably, therefore, making it the correct play.
It's the only one that does anything, and if we dredge and put a 5 on top, we're committing to not doing anything next turn either, which I don't want to commit to. Okay. This takes the most attack off the board, and then we just bud for a minion. We do indeed have Druid Yogbox. Yes, well, we are very much in sync.
Stop yelling!
So I think the play is minion and not spell here. That's large. I'm gonna do minion.
I think we want minion, yeah. Because we get to choose, right? So
I forgot we get to choose. I'm gonna take the Cecily.
Agreed.
As to NATHRIA.
This is turn 5. We have too many other spells for me to pick spell there to look for box. Oh, he just drew 6. 2 3/2s draw 6. Set seems powerful. That's a normal amount of cards to draw. For whom?
Yeah, I guess in this meta.
However, we are going to... Our opponent cannot kill our 8/8. And we have another 8/8 in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Or a Scale of
Or we
Onyxia,
have Scale, yeah.
which I think I'm gonna play. They can keep their Imp Gang bosses and their 1/1. Don't care. Because this sets up
Are we
lethal.
sure we don't care?
This sets up lethal. 8, 9, 10. And no, I'm absolutely not sure.
I was
Yeah,
like, I feel like I'm very worried about just imp things, and so I'd at least get rid of the 1/1s.
But this is lethal. This is 15. I want to kill him. Because, ironically, the Druid is going to run out of resources way before the Warlock. Way before the Zoo. Oh, that's a Sea Giant. Is our opponent playing a competitive Zoo deck in Standard in the year 2022?
How dare they?
So what do we draw? Awesome bat! Well, we can't play Ozomat because we'd be dead. However... Wait, this causes 0.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, right, because of Cecily. Forgot about her.
Yes.
So wait, so this is ridiculous. Hold on.
What a
Hold
delightful
on.
party.
So, we get to do
Stone Legion.
this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Okay. Okay.
Aw, he couldn't get all his tentacles out.
It's... Every guy deals with that problem sooner or later. Oh no, where's that thunder? Vander on 2, quite good. This set seems powerful, but not Stormwindy.
Yeah, I like it that it seems powerful, but there's a lot of different powerful options instead of like, let's do a quest line now. Every mage is the same.
No one's dying from hand except when we played Call of the Wilds. Like, on 8. What if you want Storm... Leptin, this set is powerful. I feel confident that the standard metagame will feel dramatically different and synergistic, but it's not like combo kill you immediately. It's combo do something sticky and good, but it's not kill you immediately. Yeah, there's response. Skolomance,
yeah,
I
it's
think,
like
is a
you
good
do...
comparison.
Yeah.
The door card is the location. Those are a bunch of 3/3. We're not dead. Ooh, do you see it?
Oh.
Does that remind you of the raid? What set was he? Was he Kata? What in WoW?
Yes. Yeah.
He was in the Maelstrom?
Because he was in Nazjatar. Or no, wait. Vashir in the dungeon, and he steals Neptulon.
Azamat 2002 Egyptian Rat Screw Champion. It's true.
What?
Have you played Egyptian War, Egyptian Rat Screw, the summer camp game with like the slapping?
No.
But yes, this is the first time I've ever seen Azamat proc. I mean, I don't know if Azamat was good, but it did cost 0 this game, and I was able to activate the Death Rattle proactively, so like that part was good. Oh.
Yeah, the hedge maze actually allowing you to get his power off was good.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Yeah. I am
well, the thunder.
Well, yes, right. Okay. That draw wasn't amazing,
Oh dear.
But I'm spooked. I don't want.
It's because they know you're playing Nathria. And they're like, oh, let's set the mood.
It's true. Very dark and stormy night.
A little fire doesn't hurt nobody. A little fire.
Alright, well, they've got some 3/3s.
And one's about to get real big.
That appears to be a 10-10.
These books are
That is a 7-3. They had nothing at the start of this turn.
Yeah.
Alright, excess
oh, well,
mana.
we can draw a card.
Locations are cool, Jordan. I think we're dead.
We can draw cards, though.
for Queen and Grove.
I think we're super dead.
I might die in real life.
Oh my
You'll
god, and they
drop
just drew 7 cards for 2 mana.
Oh, you have to get to lunch soon. Yeah, I'll play your Paladin deck real quick. Can be our next thing.
Who stole all my cards?
It's... okay.
Didn't even need Reform. Murdered us real good.
That was enjoyable. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that Lunara skin is amazing.
Alright. Let's play Weston's Pure Paladin deck before they have to go to lunch. Also, at 2 o'clock, I'll mute on stream for a minute. Like, I'll still play, but I have to take a quick work call, like 5 minutes. So you won't hear it, but I will. Oh, this guy again.
Assuming that we're still live at that point in time.
Assuming that I still have, yeah, things. So I want to keep Elitist Snob, and I want to keep Countess because it's a new card that I want to play. Even though these are bad cards to keep. And we know that Dexter is on Zoo. Hopefully Elitist Snob is good. Did he accept my friend request? Alright. It will be a brief call, Tito, don't worry. Okay. Battle Vicar, really nice. Righteous Defense will be very good here.
The light guides you.
Consecration or Judgment? Consecration?
Probably Consecration. They had a lot of 1 and 2 health imps in the early mid game. They don't start to get to be 3/3s till later.
Yeah. And then Righteous Defense, if this hits Snob, does not. But still quite nice. Because we're still going to coin Snob here, and it is going to, both of these Snobs are going to be extremely active.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Consecration makes sense here with the imps.
These books are ruined.
Okay. No, we have a Curial, but I'm going to play the new card.
Then I said, how much can I drink?
If this had gotten Righteous
Ziliax.
Defense, would have been crazy. Yeah, Ziliax does seem good. This is active. Yeah, but this is probably ideal because that lines up so nicely. We do have a quality Consecrate on 6, which we're likely going to do.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
I think what that imp said is untrue. Fire has absolutely hurt people. Okay, well that's really big.
Oh,
So we go
man.
Yeah. I mean, we have to play this. I don't think we die, but there's a chance we
Then I said,
do.
how much drink cost?
But if they hit, then we go to 22. If they hit
we
here,
get-
then we're not
yeah.
dead.
Oh, no.
We might be just immediately dead. We are immediately dead.
Finally.
Aggro's good. Party Druid.
Now, if we had made this a Renathal deck, we'd still have 10 health right now.
We would. I'm gonna play one more with this Paladin. And then...
Yeah,
didn't really
I'd
get
like to
see what was
see it
going on
against,
here. Against not that.
Yeah.
But yes, but Zoo being real also makes me happy, and so what they did this expansion that I can tell, they pulled back on they pushed synergy but pulled back on like non-redundant from hand kill combo, or like redundant from hand kill combo, and they add a lot of tech cards, so they put a lot of power in aggro and synergies, and then they print a bunch of tech cards for control decks, and that means you can build a deck with removal and tech cards and synergy as a control deck and compete. So there's going to be a lot of fighting, taunting, life gain, board pressure, removal, and there's going to be less of a need to fill your deck with Rustrot Vipers and Cult Neophytes. So I think that means we're just more likely to get a meta where people are expecting multiple turns in sequence and they're planning things out, especially with locations, and less where you're just like, am I dead right now from hand?
May the light grant you
Crystal
peace.
BR. Ah. How do you say hello in Portuguese? Yeah, exactly right.
I do not know. I was like, do I know? No, I don't. I'm not even going to pretend to try.
Hola. Okay. Makes sense.
I must move quickly.
The release date is on the 2nd of August. Patch will be...
Need a bit more spice
Or
over
hey,
here.
dude. Hey, dude. Yeah, we got new legendary. I want to play new legendary. I want to play this. Also, the light ray is a good card. I think I'm supposed to trade, but I'm actually not sure. What if I
For duty.
didn't?
Let the dead rest.
Because if they want to infuse, they have to trade this. There's a chance the card they drew there is an infusey card. But this way they don't just... Like, it's a free damage for me as opposed to 2 free damage for them. Trade if you can deal with the 4/4. Well, it's because I don't want them to promote. I guess I can't stop it.
Mm-hmm.
No. Not really a reason to trade.
I hope Sire likes it light.
Stewart. Okay. We're gonna play Bannerman.
Bannerman, yeah.
Yeah.
Really? It's
And
not too
that's a
heavy.
reason to trade.
The battle.
This and this. Next turn we get to play these 4 if we want to. It's pretty good.
Is there ever an argument just for like random pally reasons to trade the
Really?
knight instead of the Silverhand recruit?
Probably.
Like, do we have many random generations?
I don't think in this list. There are some lists where like you want to keep the Silverhand recruit alive because you're playing promotion, but we
Yeah,
aren't in
well,
this
I'm
one.
thinking because we have, yeah, but we have Discover a Holy Spell with our Vicars, right? So if we had
yes.
kept our Silverhand recruit alive, then maybe potentially we could find some synergies.
I think the synergies are not holy spells. Promotion is not a holy spell.
Mm.
I'm not sure.
Light
It's probably better. Like the Silverhand recruit things care about it, and nobody cares about Knight of Anointment. Well, I mean, with Knight of Anointment. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that, but it's not conviction, is it? It's probably Macula. What if it's conviction?
I mean, Mackie roll was my gut reaction, but
We have a light ray in hand. It's gotta
Let the
Yeah.
dead rest.
be. And this taunt lets us deny Stewart proc. Conviction light ray. Could see that. I think I'm gonna battle Vicar probably. Divine Toll I really want to try. I don't know if it's good or not, but people are hyped about it.
With every step, the light guides you.
I mean, I can play the light ray this turn.
yeah, I feel like Divine Toll, if you have a board, it's really good, right? So,
Or if we're in a small board-based battle, like, and we are okay with either outcome. What are we doing this turn? I think I'm battle vicaring and then playing 3 Holy Mackie rolls, then this light ray.
With every step,
sounds
the
good.
light guides you.
We don't really have anything to do with this equality, and we have another one, but none of the other ones seem that great. Maybe the Hold the Bridge. That could be good. It's a lot of life gain.
Yeah, it is life gain for later on, especially because we can put it on something big, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna do this.
Let the dead rest.
Don't need the 3 damage to go here.
So if we were going to make that trade, we maybe should have saved the Mackie roll to heal the minion again?
Yes, instead of our face.
Instead of our
Much
face.
better. Yep, that would have been much better. Okay. It's gross outside.
May the light grant
It depends on your feelings about thunderstorms. I love thunderstorms.
I like them when I'm not streaming.
Fair.
I have a quality tax, so I guess I'm not tradabling, but that means this turn is awkward. Not
I
awkward, but
actually
just kind
feel
of
like I
unfair.
would want to trade it anyway, just because like we don't really have anything else worth doing right now, and we don't need that.
Let's ring a bell. This is the only one that's not a draw 1. So, okay.
Reporting for duty.
So, even though it's going to fill our hand next turn, we're slamming Countess on curve. I don't care what happens. Hachi, Rain is a pain in the butt because you have to constantly mop the lobby and it usually gets busier. But, like, it's not inherent. I don't have really strong feelings about it unless it is a
Always make
summer holiday
never eat.
and it rains. Then I despise it more than anything in my being. Servant, which servant, Dankest? But yeah, when it rains on Memorial Day or the 4th of July, then my life sucks for the entire weekend. Whereas when it rains on a
May
normal
the
day, it's just
light
fine.
grant you
I moved it up,
peace.
Crash. Move it up a little more.
Reporting for duty.
Let's see. Oh, Muckborn, I haven't.
This light ray has been
quite good.
Really good
The
for us.
invitation goes in hand. So the Muckborn won't find it.
Remember this day, for you are graced with my presence.
Okay. I will remember it.
To battle!
And to keep the silver hand recruit, because Josh told me to. Hit him in the face.
To battle!
We're at 25. We have equality in hand. Equality divine toll, actually not bad. But we're gonna play some legendaries and see what happens.
Right, so we get 3 legendaries from other classes, and they all cost 0.
They can't be neutrals. And they can't be paladin cards, yeah.
Right. So we really don't care what we burn, because we're going to have 3 0-mana legendaries, which would include all the Colossi, right?
Yeah, it's a new card. I want to see it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. They got some trade to go. They probably want to trade with this because they get the 4/4 back.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Jarvis.
For the Alliance and my family.
Okay.
I must move
My hand is full.
That was a good burn.
Murazant. I'm gonna take
That
the
gives us
Murazant.
an equality
Carriel
and
equality, at least.
Carriel, yeah.
I'm gonna start. I guess we do the other one first, huh?
Yeah, see what we get.
Glug! Don't care, pick Glug.
Snap pick, didn't even see what the other ones were.
There was an Alakir and a Nelly.
For the Alliance and my family.
Don't care, pick Glug. Get your Glugs in chat.
Okay, the invitations cost 3. Okay, so it's basically like your legendary minions cost 3.
Yep. Glug. I appreciate you, chat. Chat, you're good people right now. Some big Glugs in chat.
Remember this day.
Oh.
Graced with my presence.
Oh wait, he can't play the invitations because they're 3 mana. So
Correct.
He gonna die.
Yeah. We're gonna goof around a little bit.
Reporting for duty.
I want to see the animation here, so they better let us.
Mm.
Don't know yet, J-Man.
Your time has come!
That was cool. Lovely, though.
Okay. That's very close to the Avenging Wrath.
It's the same sound and the same like filter. Like the same like visual filter. This is the way it darkens the screen, and then the like the sound where it does the, what is that, like a bell almost?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. That was cool. Not sure if Divine Toll is good. Countess was really fun. Glug is a great card.
Yeah, I didn't realize I read the card wrong ish, I guess. Like I didn't realize it was just like, I thought for some reason it was 2 damage to all enemies and +2/+2 to all friendlies, and I was like, that's insane.
Yeah, it would be.
But
I think it's still all right, but it is kind of expensive.
It's expensive for like 2
Random.
damage or +2/+2 randomly. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Not sure. Yeah, Weston, thanks for sending that deck in. And I agree, Lepton, the best part of Glug is when he said it's Gluggin time. Totally glugged those guys. Alright, so Warlock or Warrior, or what are we? Warlock
We
or
haven't
Warrior?
priested yet either.
We haven't. I have a couple priests. I don't have a lot of priest decks. I have 2 priestless. I haven't yet Lulu. I've played a couple other skeleton decks, but I do have kittens built here. we'll get back to more Mage later because Mage was really fun. Oh, and we haven't played Shaman yet either.
Yeah. Let's Shaman. You have 14 minutes. We can get through a Shaman game in 14 minutes.
Yeah, I can play while I'm doing the thing, and then your sparkling personality will entertain the chat. Probably better when I'm not talking.
No pressure.
For everybody. So I have a Totem Bloodlust, I have a controlled NATHRIA evolve, and I have a full evolve.
Oh, we are going full evolve.
Let's do it.
No King Doofless. We haven't played Warrior yet.
Yeah. It is, I don't know what number of, like, I don't know how many zeros there are, but there's at least 6. It's either 6 or 7 zeros, I think. Zedalot is playing Shadow Priest? Of course he is. There will be more DH later, Ocean Champ. We already played some. I played the first game. I was hoping to be done before she got back, but she was here.
I don't hate Demon Hunter that much.
Donkey, if you have a Fields Contact rogue list, you get at me right now. But no, I leave those lists to you. Don't worry, Lulu. There are VODs in there 4 more hours. Oh! Kite! Thanks, honey. That's my wife.
Oh! Hi, Hat Wife.
This is... I'm gonna keep all this. Thank you so much. She's at work right now. The last time that we did the theory crafting was the first time I'd ever done Glug! The last time we did the theory crafting was the first time that I'd ever done it. And so... I know, you were surprised by the Glug too. You never know when Glug's gonna come at you. That was the first time I'd ever done a theory crafting, so it was 12 to 6 and she was working from home. And after about 2 hours, she's like, you talk too much. And so she's in the office. Yeah,
that's
Maze
really
Guy.
Funny.
Yes. We neither of us really knew. I kind of knew. She super didn't know. But we weren't really sure we were getting into here, and we figured it out. Okay. Dungeoneer or Maze Guide?
I like Maze Guide.
Let's do it.
The exit is this way.
Oh, that's gross. Bolner Maze Guide, we don't even need to evolve. This is just enough. Cold case? Yeah. Casing. Okay. Oh. Well, alright.
I love that Tiny Toys is a thing that's gonna get played.
Yes. So we draw a few cards.
We draw 4 things, yeah.
3. And then we
3 things.
also get to evolve this 3-drop. Which I'm gonna do now so the skeleton soaks it up.
Oh, what's the rub?
So we're gonna do here, and then here, and then here. Why do I even need to trade? I don't need to trade. They can trade. It's not my job. I don't freak out. She says I freak out. Defamation of character. Frozen Touch has been really strong. Good card. I'm gonna play Command of Neptulon. These are 4s, not 5s.
Okay.
I'm glad that doesn't summon 2 5s, because that would be gross here. She has noise-canceling headphones, Crush. She'll be fine.
So we have muck pools that will be playable or usable next turn?
Yep, it's active. We can't Tiny Toys because we're overloaded.
Right, and then we could wave, maybe.
We could. Don't super want to get counterspelled, so probably gonna Schooling Wave, I think. Okay, that's fine.
Ah. I love that.
Yeah.
Small in size, huge in evil.
So we can just like... We can just play Schooling and 2 Piranhas and just kill their stuff.
I mean, I like killing their stuff.
Could do this and this. So we should... We're gonna evolve this one.
No creature
Airlon!
Yay!
hat.
Where's my wild seeds?
Okay. I mean, we've barely done any evolvey stuff, and it hasn't been a super crazy outlier here. It was just Bolner Maze Guide. Hey!
Yeah, what's troubling you?
Oh no. Well, this is bad.
Just like...
This escalated very quickly. But if that's an explosive trap...
Oh.
You see it?
Glug it up!
Glug! Go ahead. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead. I want you to do it. I want you to do it.
Yes! Glug!
Look at my glove. They're gonna freeze him and I'm gonna be annoyed, but he's big.
They might freeze him, but...
They can't freeze it.
They didn't kill him.
I refuse to evolve Glug. Anyone that says that in chat will be immediately banned. I don't think I have a clear way to do anything all that special here. Okay, so I'm just gonna play Tiny Toys and then...
Evolve one. Whatever one is crappy.
Probably evolve 2.
Oh, right, because we have another muscle. Gross.
Which I'm gonna do on this one.
There's room in the darkness for you.
I'll play her later, for free. But I don't think this board needs to be larger.
A smidge of this, a pinch
Okay.
of that.
Stealer of Souls Shaman, pretty cool. Okay.
Yes, keep killing our stuff.
He big. Locations are fun, RG. They're interesting and fun, and I'm really, really glad they have a cooldown. Really, really, really glad.
That's okay.
I think they took Flurry.
Yes, that is my choice as well.
Because they played a Flurry and it says created by suspicious alchemists. So I'm not 100% sure. But I am pretty sure. Okay, that's fine. Fine.
I mean, you can't double freeze it, right?
Correct.
It'll be our little secret.
Have fun, honey. Yeah, that's Matt. That'll happen sometimes. Just a glug out of nowhere. They see Mori. That is correct.
Secrets of the cosmos. Whole victory is yours.
Rip. So far, number of times we have played Glug, 2. Number of games we have won with Glug, 2. You do the math. You do the math.
Yeah, we didn't even really... I mean, I guess we evolved stuff with our... I was going to say hero power. Our location. But we didn't really do any big, crazy, like, board-wide shenanigans.
We didn't do convincing disguise. The muck pools feel surprisingly fair.
Yeah, and we did have Bolner into that maze guide, right? Which was a pretty spectacular start to the game.
Yes. Primordial Wave, I think, is going to be a card that we actually consider cutting from lists unless we really are able to exploit it, because it doesn't let you attack the turn you play it, and that's such a huge, huge deal. I'll play one more of that.
Well, I mean, the only thing you potentially get out of that is the devolve on the other side of the board, right? So if they have synergies or death rattles or buffs or whatever, then it probably sees play less for your side, more for the messing with their stuff, right?
Yeah. Yep. This has all the good cards. What'd you tweet at me, Elbomb? I don't remember. Brukan is... Yeah, Convincing Disguise is Brukan, who is in the Shadowlands. Oh, Secret Rogue. I played a Secret Rogue already, but... Yeah, paste the code in chat. I'll play a game of it. After this one. Yeah, we'll just hero power, because we're just gonna coin Vash and then pools it. Oh, we're against a Shaman, too. This is Brukan. He is in the Shadowlands. Oh, I didn't notice it was a copy pasta. Clownfish, oh no. Alright. Come on.
But I am undying.
They get to kill the Vash.
What do you need?
Ah, thank you, Albam. I will throw it in. I will always play more Rogue. That was fun. It was fun, the game we played with it. The evolve in this set is surprisingly muted. Like, it's not bad, but I don't feel like I'm scamming games here. Maybe there's a list that's gonna feel that way. I haven't seen the Goldshire Nobles yet, but, like, I don't know. It's okay, but it's a card at a time where we gotta wait for it. I prefer this. We are gonna Primordial Wave here, because this becomes a 6. Or I could just single target this into a 7. I should probably do that.
I was gonna say, yeah, why wouldn't we just use the 2? Like, we don't have to infuse
and I should have used
like
this one because I think
right?
the other one was infused already.
Yeah, the one on the left did have one infused.
But instead, I
already.
played poorly. But this is a good card. I'm not Primordial Waving. I'm just leaving Stormwatcher in play. Tiny Toys will infuse this anyways. These macaws also don't really do anything.
Yeah, what are the macaws? Oh, do we have Snowfall on this list? Is that why we have macaws? Okay.
Yes. I mean, it's a Shaman deck, right? Like, so... We also have the, we have Primal Dungeoneer, and we have Maze Guide. But it's mostly for Snowfall.
Mostly for Snowfall. Got it. Secret Rogue requires marking chat as PG-13. Yeah. There's a lot of sack talk.
Rated R for Rogue. Okay. I feel like something bad's gonna happen to me.
Yeah.
Well, that's getting involved. They're infusing their Convincing Disguise. Okay, well that's good for us. Because we want to Primordial Wave here. This costs 4? Okay. Yeah, we can kill 2 things and then Hero Power Wave, which I think we want to do. We have a backup evolve too. I was supposed to Hero Power.
Hero Power, yeah.
I did not. I'm keeping this though. I like that. And then
yes.
And because we save the evolve, we can Tiny Toys and use this right away. The location cooldown is really good. I know we said that a couple times, but like I had to choose between using it here as a backup or making my next turn better. And then it doesn't just get to be on all the time. Like it's so much more interesting and thought-provoking by having the cooldown. Yeah, Tainar Tormentor quite good here. I don't know if any animations are final. Yeah, Storm Watcher is indeed in core. Oh, it's so moist outside. Okay. I mean, if they infused, they did. Okay. Ooh, it's good. I can actually kill that with a schooling if I wish, which I kind of do wish.
Do you... Okay.
What do you want? What do you think?
I mean, I want to evolve some Tiny Toys. And I realize that's an 11-6, but...
So we evolve the Tiny Toys, we can evolve one of them.
Yes.
If we do it next turn, if we do the schooling this turn, we level this up, and then we evolve all of them.
I guess. Look at you and your logic.
The waiting is the hardest. Tom was right.
Just Tiny Toys.
We will. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. We do here, here, and here. Animations, come on. Wait.
Why do they not have attack?
That's incredible.
I'm confused. That was supposed to work differently than it did. Okay. New plan. Don't know what's happening. Can somebody clip that for me, please? Yeah, somebody clip that. So
Should we not have run them into the 4-3?
I guess we should have, but that should have worked.
Storm and Cat, you got schooled.
It's true.
Well played.
Only 2 of them are the same color, and at least, like, if it's the color thing, then at least one of them should have gotten buffed. It might be, but something's clearly wrong there. If someone could clip that, that'd be helpful. I need to send it in. Red herring.
I was going to say, yeah, we didn't attack with them, so we don't know if it was just a visual bug or not.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah,
find
so
out
this
right now.
one should be a 3. No, it's not a...
yeah.
Yeah, they're registering as 1.
Actually a thing.
There's little time.
Okay. Thank you, Edelweiss, for getting the clip.
Oh, thanks. I was like trying to get into the stream and clip things.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make the Joce play because this is infused.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant make me play. I'm like, I don't think you can take over from spectator mode.
But
Job's done.
All right.
Be awesome.
That's cool.
They seem average.
It's all right. If he has bloodlust, then we're dead.
Yes.
Thank you, Dupless.
I really like red herring.
It's a cool card.
Yeah, especially if you want to do things like hide your stuff for lusty reasons or...
All right, I'm gonna mute. I'll be back in 5.
All right. Yeah, King Dupless, I think you're right. Like, I mean, it's theory crafting. Who cares? It doesn't matter. But I think the game would have turned out a lot differently had we been able to kill that 11-6, because then our big mana taunted minion wouldn't have died. I can't remember what it was, but it was a something 12, I think. Or like they would have had no
The exit is this way.
no board, because they would have had to do a lot of trading. Okay, so
Leave me alone.
I was like, I have to like read. This is the one thing about Evolved decks, is I have to like look at everything and read everything and be like, what is going on right now?
Leave me alone.
Okay, Sin Runner. So that's going to destroy one of our things. Oh, Bolnir. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Sleepbreaker isn't the same as... Gives us wind chill. Hat's playing too quickly! So we're going to freeze stuff and draw cards, which is good. For bloodlust reasons, we got Glug, so obviously we're playing Glug next turn. And we can double our muck pools and do some shenanigans there. Also, I feel like I'm behind the stream because spectator mode is slow. Well, at least he can't attack with anything, so that's good. Next turn, we're gonna Glug and...
That was a mistake.
Oh, what even is that? Oh, Hexen. Except they couldn't take anything from us. Haha. So probably Glug and... Oh, Macaws. What was the last? Oh, summon a copy. Interesting. We're not glugging. I am so surprised. I mean, like, I know why we wanted to do this because, you know, obviously giant snowfall guardian, but oh man, Boulder stuff is gross. Oh no, we're gonna get bouldered back.
Twice sharper than Fang.
So, okay, so let's try to break down what happened because I'm question marking chat too. Okay, so the first thing that the last battle cry that we played was summon a copy. So then that's why we got a copy of the macaws. And then the Bolner repeated that battle cry, which gave us the copy of the Bolner, which then stored the next battle cry, which was the Snowfall Guardian, therefore got super buffed. There's so much happening.
The elements will destroy you.
Yeah, so we just hit him with the Bolners. So, okay, the only thing I'm not sure about is why the second Bolner got the buff as well. Like, it makes sense to me that the second Bolner that we summoned would get the buff, but then I don't know why the first one, because the first one thought the first battle cry played that turn was the Macaw.
What did I miss?
We're just talking through the Bolner crazy shenanigans with the Snowfall turn.
Twin Fin says copy this when you play it. So
Correct,
Bolner
yes.
copies the battle cry and copies it. All right, Macaw copied it, then Bolner. So there were two Bolners. Then I played Snowfall. Yes. Bolner Macaw is basically brain. It repeats any battle cries you play because the first battle cry of the turn was Macaw, and it's dynamic. It keeps looking back at the most recent thing you played.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay. That makes more sense then. Okay, because I was thinking that it was still looking at the first battle cry. So I'm like, I don't know why. And then the second Bolner was looking at the Snowfall buff. So I'm like, I don't know why our first Bolner that was on the board got the buff as well. That was my question. It's like, first of all, you play fucking fast, dude.
I do.
Second of all, I was like, there were so many things happening and so many battle cries going off. And then things are getting huge, and I'm like, I don't understand why and how.
It was goofy. It was a goofy game.
It was a goofy game.
So, Brand Snowfall historically has been powerful because you make the Snowfall big and it doesn't get frozen. The issue with Bolner Snowfall is that they freeze each other, so you have to wait a turn, but we already had frozen minions. We were able to trade off exactly one minion to play exactly one more battle cry, which is what I was hoping for, because it was 3 Snowfalls, basically.
Yeah.
I am getting
and then we just had like 30 Bolners.
Exactly. Huge Bolners. L-Bomb, are you still here? Because I know
Although the one thing I will say is that, like, Bolner Macaw Snowfall, like, not new.
No,
that storm behind you sounds ridiculous.
It is gross. Yeah, I really want them to nerf Snowfall because it counters all the cool things happening in this format. Alright, so we're going to play this deck before L-Bomb has to go back to work. So Secret Rogue that's got full Halkias. And we haven't tried Warrior or Warlock yet.
Holy crap! It sounded like it was right over your head.
It sure did. Stream, I'm gonna proactively say
that Tyrande skin.
Oh, it's so good, right?
It's so good. I mean, I really like all the Shadowlands skin themes. Like, I think they've done a really good job on all of these, but some of them are amazing. Some of them I feel like I'm never going to play anything else.
Yeah.
Even though it's funny that is nothing like what Tyrande looks like.
All the women we've seen so far have been really well done. L-Bomb, your deck is busted. Yeah, Kerfluffle would have been better. Game done quick. So, Stream, I'm gonna proactively say, if something bad happens to my stuff, been great hanging out with you. I'm gonna try and reconnect if I can, but hopefully nothing bad happens. But I'm gonna proactively say that, because you never know. Let's try this again. Oh, we're Thief Rogue. Okay.
This ends now.
I get it now.
Not in my kitchen.
So wait, our opponent conceded against a Paladin. We weren't even a Paladin. I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah. They might have queued the wrong deck or something.
Maybe. We got the Halkias. You can go to Joce. Yeah, Joce has
I'm not streaming. I'm just hosting.
Well, in case anything bad happens here. Schwal, most of it, but I am far enough out that a lot of stuff is above ground, but yes. Anonymous Informant is a neutral. So I can play this. Play a game without the
And probably the Demon Hunter right now is like, eyebrow raise?
We are
Secrets in Warlock?
Secret Warlock. It's a very well-kept secret. Okay. Korak, sure.
Just between us.
Surprise! We were a rogue all along!
Who could have guessed? Korak is indeed back. Was he ever here? Never really here.
Oh man, and we've got 2 of them. It's pretty fun.
2+. Okay. Halkias sack. What happens if Sketchy hits Halkias? I would guess that he goes inside a secret if we have one. Yeah, Lepton, I'll play your deck next. Gave me the Druid, I think. Yeah, Crush, it's a lot. It's a lot of life. Okay. So we usually want to play Halkias and not have the secret proc, so we can trade on our turn. I assume this is going to be a Relic of Extinction. Sure looks that way. Okay, good. Warlock is back. He's back!
Yay!
And they're gonna let us Halkias? They should just leave him up, probably.
Time grows short.
See, they're thinking about it.
Yeah, they don't know what the right line is here either.
I mean, they either take 5 or we get another one. Okay. Could just Graveyard and Hero Power. Could Knoll and Hero Power. Probably Knoll and Hero Power.
I would say Knoll.
More meat.
I'm gonna trade with Korak. Good lord. It was a dark and stormy night. You can time my delay based on the thunder waves from the lightning map. The future is dumb. Are they just seeing the Halkias animation? Ooh, he's glowing.
Okay, so now the secret's glowing because that's where his soul went. So when that secret is procced, he'll show up again.
It was a dark and stormy 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Yeah. Do you hear the rain?
I thought that was you typing.
That's rain.
Wow.
We are main decking... Yeah, I knew Donkey would tune in. Yeah, I heard that hail was actually going to happen today. Can make a 3/3. Or I can just play Korak.
I mean, I'm down for double Korak.
Yep, we'll put the location.
They can't deal with the first one, so...
We're not going to play... We're not going to activate a 2/2 hero. Just get it. Oh, you got to drop. Good. I should attack here. So I'm gonna probably re-dagger next turn. They have played 0 minions so far. Bucket outside and send it to California. I'm not going outside. You know, it's like Garrett is here all along because this is Floridian. Yeah, I like the red circle a lot. That's pretty cool. Our opponent is Spellic DH, yes. Okay.
Yeah, they seem to be, they're summoning instead of
We haven't seen a minion yet.
yeah.
It's all tokens. Okay.
Buna, the secret has a shiny red light because that is currently holding the soul of what was the minion?
Halkias.
Halkias.
I mean, I can do everything.
You can't always trust what you see.
Didn't need to prep the secret there. Like, I could have played the secret first and done this after to not have to not worry about the dagger, but minion. Oh, Abyssal Depths. They might be Abyssal Depths. Could be Denathrius. Yeah, I'm not typing. If they go really wide with tokens, we can always just slam scabs. They might be dead. Okay. So they get to kill the board, and Korak is honorably killed.
Aw, rip.
Unfortunate for us. See if they play Relic of Dimensions here and we get to draw 2.
That was actually lucky for them, right? Because if their 3 damage had hit the Shade and then their 4 damage had hit Korok, we would have gotten Korok back again.
Yeah. They had a... I don't know the odds, but I think it was not super lucky for them, but it was definitely, you know, fortunate. Not slamming scabs here, I don't think. I'm gonna wait on scabs. Okay, good.
Okay, for a second I thought you were just gonna play Cutlass, and I was like, I think we trade Cutlass.
So the only minions to hit off
options.
Sketchy are Korak and Halkias, and we played both already. But maybe they Zymox here, and we get to put him in the bag? Yeah, that's correct, Trolldime, because the spells adapt. Okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna scabs this turn. They know what secret we have. Thank you so much for the sub, Nessie.
They know what secret we have. Boom, crash, thunder sounds.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. This is the kind of commentary I provide. Hat tells you about plays. I just make jokes.
Am I making a 3/3? I am. I'm out of cards. They're
I was gonna
playing...
say, yeah, it's not, if we're just top decking, it's not gonna get much bigger unless we get a crazy draw, like crazy chain of draws.
Thank you so much,
I mean.
Gas Tank, for the sub. Yeah, we're playing against Solary, they're French pro, so they know to play around spending all their mana and giving us 2 cards double cross, and their deck already naturally plays around Kidnap. They can't play around this one because their entire deck is spells. But they know to... But we also just put 4 minions back in their hand. They have 2 more from depth, so like there are 6 cards in their hand that will give us a Halkias and put their stuff in a bag.
It sounds like it's moving away, maybe, or calming down a little.
Yeah, maybe.
Not crazy hail anymore. Or
that
giant
is
rain.
Halkias mix. That's going to be a 5/4 whenever they play a minion.
Time grows short.
Frogs, yeah. Okay, we'll get our 3/4. Zymox. Sigil of Summoning. Lulu, thank you so much. Okay. Well, that's useless.
Yeah.
Our opponent is playing very smartly around what we're doing. but they're also at 4, so we'll see what happens. I think it's random, but I don't know. We only had 1 in play at the time. No Diggity is a great song. I assume that we're getting to Nathriest. That is my guess as to what's happening here. We'll see if they trade this left 1-1, but... Denathrius, and they put Denathrius in the bag. So this has to be a Denathrius turn.
You need like exclamation mark red circle as a command in your chat.
It is Halkias. I assume they're going to Denathrius, deal a bunch of damage, gain a bunch of life, and then we're going to put him in the bag. They will be able to play Denathrius again. Okay, put this in the bag. So they get to keep.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
Okay. That was okay. We can probably tradable. We can kill.
Yeah, let's trade because we need to find some damage.
Yep. Well, we found some secrets.
Mm-hmm.
CD Warrior, thank you so much. I envision this going badly for us because I think we drew all of our secrets. We played one.
I think you're right.
I think we have them.
We've had one of each already.
Nothing. Yeah, Private Eye does actually nothing. We do get to trade the Halkias.
You'll blow my cover.
Yeah, we're out of stuff. So I mean, we get to load this back up, I guess. But we can't deal with the Nathrius.
We can't kill it, yeah.
Yep, well, and it's a 10/10 lifesteal. Yeah, this list is very much like Death Rattle theme deck, and we drew our cards in the wrong order, like the Death Rattle Secret theme deck. I don't think this is the way to build it. We played another game earlier with Rogue that felt pretty different, but the secrets were okay. We brought our opponent to a pretty low life total, and they played around our stuff masterfully, and also are playing a weird Denathrius deck. Mm-hmm. So, like, I don't think it's a condemnation of the archetype, but it's just kind of, you know... I would say, I don't think this game is an indictment of the archetype, but also what our opponent is doing is definitely good against what we're doing. That's also quite powerful. I mean, and sometimes an aggro deck loses to control stuff, and they get to make a couple 8/8s here. The Relic package looks really nice.
Yeah, that felt good when we played in Demon Hunter earlier.
Yep.
I have given up everything.
It's a free Kurtrus.
What have you sacrificed?
Yeah, their deck is cool, because Abyssal Depths always gets Nathria, so they're like mono-infused. The only two minions, the minions in their deck are Urzul Giants, Denathrius, and Zymox, and they always draw these two because the Urzul Giants have a base cost of 13, which means they tutor for the cards that infuse, they keep infusing them, and then the Urzul Giants are free, but they never get drawn up first. The second one draws 2 Urzul Giants, which will probably cost 0 by that point. That's pretty rad. I think that's really interesting. And yeah, they played really well, too. They denied our draw multiple times. Clever.
Yeah, and Denathrius is really good. Like, we got him pretty low.
Yeah, Denathrius wasn't a good board clear. It was a good threat after the board clear, so it stabilized them, but it didn't actually kill our stuff. That was cool. Okay. Lepton will play your Kael'thas deck now. Yeah. The Relic package, like, I know there's a lot of conversation around named cards referencing other named cards, but also most of them are, like, 9-card packages. And that means what you do around them is pretty interesting and pretty flexible. Because the Relic decks, we have 4 Relic decks built in our collection, and the one we just played against is completely different from them.
I'll be right back. I have to go grab some sort of food.
Good idea. Thanks, Elbum. Okay.
versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be
All right.
mine.
My heart is one with the eternal
Turbo the quest,
forest.
maybe. Do I keep Hedge Maze? Do I keep Denathrius? I keep one of these. I'm gonna keep Denathrius. Almost 20k gold. Yeah, we're doing quests. We are doing quests. But yeah, JT Snow, there might be a quest thing, like, we don't have bulk draw outside of Relic Vault into Phantasms. Yes, this is the Lepton deck. So, like, we don't have, I think, the frequency, like, the redundancy of draw to do the quest. When we do draw, it's good, but I don't know if we draw often enough or in large enough chunks to do Final Showdown. I'm guessing our opponent's on Zoo, because Zoo looks like a really strong day 1 deck. Okay. Am I playing this on 1? I don't think so. Yeah, the card draw happens later, too. We can't really rush it, and we don't need the discounts, because Relic of Dimensions also gets us the discounts by itself. Okay, it is indeed Zoo. That's a card that we're just going to play right now. We're just going to play this right now. That's very good. Okay. So we can Kodo on curve into Flipper Friends for 1/1s into composting. Yeah, Seedsman's great here. Do they hero pack? Or do they use it? Coiling Oracle, yes. Just gonna play this.
One step.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of 1/1s. The opponent could kill this, but I think they're probably better off bumping. I actually don't know what they're better off doing. Yeah, the Lunara skin is incredible. It's really, really great. Favorite so far from this set, and there's a lot of competition.
Why do you
Okay. So are they gonna... We actually want them to kill my minion, but they can't. Oh no, they can't. +1/+1 base, that's right.
Renathal shenanigans.
Yep. I'm gonna play this for... 6/6 is probably better here, even though I really want to do the composting thing.
I like the 6/6. I think it's better.
Yeah. Like, I wanted to make
if you do
otters...
1/1.
I wanted to do otters and hold, but we can just do that on 7. We don't really have a play lined up for 6, but we can do that on 7. But this just... These two hitting here, and then this hits here, and that's fine. And library has to wait a turn. But
The top shelf.
that's bad for us.
Extra.
I mean, they still lose some number of things, yeah. They don't have a clean trade here. The best thing to do is
That
probably trade the
bartender was
7/6.
really good.
Yeah, Arbor Up is great for Warlock. Their best play is probably the 7/6 trades, and then the 4/6 hits the 3/1, and then we can kill this with our Druid of the Reef. There's a taunt in the way, Rain.
Details,
do-
details.
They can do bump, but then Druid of the Reef kills the big one, and they're left with 2 1/1s and a 4/4. Yeah, this is probably better. Brand doesn't do anything yet.
Sea floor be its own treasure.
Are we just supposed to play? I really want this composting thing to happen, so I'm just gonna wait. It's probably suboptimal, but I really want it to happen. We're gonna draw too many cards that we can't even play. I don't even care. I don't care. I'll do what I want.
Obey the wheel.
And we need to save Brand for NATHRIA. Yeah, they get to make something huge here. Shady Bartender is indeed good. Denathrius assigns the damage and then deals it all at once. So it does not shoot missiles. He takes all the damage he's going to do, he paints where he's going to throw it, and then he does the damage after. Our opponent just drew a lot of cards. And they're going to make something really big. Yeah, we have a lot of health.
Yeah, it turns out that whole catastrophe imp thing.
Really strong.
Good card, yeah. Like, I don't think we've seen it draw less than, like 4 cards.
Yeah. Okay, aquatic
for
form
2 mana.
Here. Pretty powerful. There's KT. Kale, sorry. WoW players get freaked out about that stuff. Okay, so we just need an innervate. We do not have an innervate. Come on, innervate. And we're gonna burn a card. So we're 1 mana off. So what do we do next turn?
Try not to die.
Yes, well, yeah, how do we do that? So what card are we looking for?
Something that's 6 or less mana that we can Earthen Scales?
Yeah. Basically. Don't know what that would be, though. I think I'm probably just dead. I needed the other innervate. I know we used one. I think we used one innervate this game already. Actually, yeah, we did to play the seed guy.
The top shelf.
Oh, are we dead? I feel dead. Yeah, the imp deck is going to be a day 1 terror. 16.
We're not quite dead because the bartenders aren't imps.
We're at 2.
My hand overflows.
Yeah, ramp was indeed more important. Okay. I don't think this does anything, but it's a new card. Okay, yeah, it does not do anything. Okay. We were almost there, but yeah, we have to mulligan a little differently. I mean, we had the pieces, but, you know, we died. Again! Wolfman, thank you for the posture check. I'm gonna stretch. Yeah, we almost got there. We drew 6 cards. One of those an innervate. Oh, but we're a Renathal deck, so drawing a 1 of Renathal. Yeah.
Lunara versus Illidan.
You're on my list.
My heart is
Okay, we
one
keep
with the
Seedsman.
eternal forest.
Do we keep Hedge Maze? It's a new card, so yes, we do. Goff!
Hooray, we're gonna win this time!
Hopefully. Hello, my name is Guff. Stars Out probably would have been better, yeah. Seedsman's a really strong card, obviously. It's really, really good. But I like non-spell-based ramp, and I like ramp on 4 for 1 crystal. It's not Overgrowth. It's closer to Mire Keeper. Better than Mire Keeper, but, like, worse than Overgrowth, which is a good place to be. We get to Hedge on 3, Seeds on 4, Whomper Button on 5. Hello, my name is Glug! Joce is gonna choke on her food. I really wanted to draw Cecily. Guff has bird ornamentation. He has birds that are his friends.
Ornamentation.
Death rattles. Oh. Death rattle aggro. I see it. Trying to get the 7/7.
That's okay, because we have 40 health, so
we do.
We're built for this.
We are. Built different. I'm pro location. I am in favor. Makes me think about different things in the game.
Bah!
humbug.
Oh, you wanted to trade your 3-2, huh? That's what you wanted to do?
Sorry. Matt just came downstairs and gave me more actual food. I ate granola bars, and apparently that doesn't count as food.
Matt.
So now I have a fancy tuna sandwich.
Oh no! We got dusted. That's actually
That's
a
not very
blowout.
nice.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Duster was a blowout. I'm annoyed. I guess we'll just have to guff on 5. Ugh. But yeah, Duster was clutch. Oh no, we're getting soul fired. And the difference, I guess, between the shuffle back in and the discards, we don't get to see what it is. Which is important. We could Kodo Hero Power, or Kodo whatever, but I don't feel I need to.
No, I think we always want to guff, right? Between the armor versus aggro, as well as the hero power and stuff, like...
And next turn, we hero power, gain life, Whomper, and button the Whomper. Or hero power gain.
Well, yeah, you always want to button your Whomper, like, duh.
I do. That's a little spooky. That's a spooky card right there. I'm not sure how good Renathal is this one. We're trying it out. Like, the extra life does matter, but... Alright. Give me a good death rattle. It's okay, I guess. I actually wonder... I probably should have just saved that for the Cecily. It would have been... If I just... Yeah, Cecily would have been better there. I didn't need life that badly. And they're gonna hit me for 1 billion.
I was gonna say, he is doing a lot of damage, so I don't think that the 5 life is...
It's not all that relevant. Yeah. We'll be able to kill some number of these things, and Earth and Scales is really nice here, but... Oh, we're dead. Okay.
Oh.
Well, then I guess we did need a hero power. I don't love being dead. So, I do have another Druid deck that isn't Renathal that's trying to do this. Oh, there's no Denathrius in this one. So here, I'm gonna cut... Oh, this is just nature. That's right. I have a Kael'thas.
I feel... Oh, in nature. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if we can't make this work when we have Denathrius and also Renathal for, like, a gajillion life, as well as Earthen Scales, like, how is taking all that stuff out gonna help?
Because if we are more consistent, then we're happy. So, let's see, this list, I'm gonna cut Moonlit Guidance, which is probably really stupid. But I'm gonna try... No, not this one. This is a super account, so don't worry, Bear. I do not have that much dust. I'm gonna try a Rampy list that doesn't Renathal, so it's a little bit more consistent. But yes, I imagine that we're still gonna die to the same things. Thank you again so much, everyone, for tuning in, seeing the goofiness. Oh, don't worry, Rek, we're gonna play some Shaman. I'm definitely gonna play your deck today. What class have we not played? We haven't played Priest. We've only played 1 Demon Hunter game. We haven't played Warrior or Warlock. Yeah, the Ben Brode giving everyone 1 gold, and also the Annoyotron achievements, where getting killed by 1 is 1 achievement point, and killing someone with 1 is 9. Shaman without Glug, not in my collection, but theoretically they exist.
Versus Morgo!
My heart is one with the eternal forest.
Aquatic form and wild growth, for sure. Keeping aquatic form might be ambitious here, but I don't know. Hand seems alright. Ray, this set. Okay. Really nice classic Druid draw. But yeah, we've had some really cool games so far with a bunch of classes. Wild Seeds are obviously really fun. The Rogue, you can build a pretty powerful Rogue deck, I think.
The Mage Skeletons felt ridiculous.
Mage Skeletons were really, like,
Yeah.
Deathborn was strong even at 6.
Yeah.
Here she is. We knew she was coming. But this is not that great. Evolve has felt super mid, and I'm really happy about it. Like, it has not.
It really feels like they've been kind of like designing around possible evolve scenarios.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blue Sorta. Yeah, my posture is terrible today. But scale will solve a lot of problems here, as it is known to do. And there aren't too many whiffs on aquatic form. Just a NATHRIA. I gotta be better about my posture. Not great is a very diplomatic way to describe what my doctor says when they look at my back. Yeah. Aquatic form to NATHRIA is actually a little awkward, but what you gonna do? Oracle of Elune will be good soon. These are all kind of bad. I guess I take this spell. I mean, we're playing this either way. Next turn I get to do a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is definitely a better matchup for Druid. I don't know if scale is broken. I know that I hate Snowfall. Celestial to 25, please. Please. So I guess we just do either Enrich Oracle or I play both these natural causes. But I'm going to get 2 Naga Giants in play here. I want to Enrich. Seems like the way to go.
Sorry, I'm totally half paying attention because I'm just doing one really quick work thing, but then you'll have my full attention again.
I did the same thing. It's okay. We're just doing boring Druid stuff. You don't have to worry too much right now. Okay.
The cold can't stop
210.
me.
Somewhat
Neither
annoying.
can you.
Don't think that helps me now, but it will help me soon. Creepy painting's kind of annoying. Okay, Denathrius, very good for us here. I forget what's on the bottom. We're not gonna die to a Bloodlust, are we?
I mean, who plays Bloodlust?
Okay. I'm gonna get greedy this turn. Naga Giant and the other Seedman, that's right. That's right, okay. I unfortunately cannot aquatic form into Naga Giant yet. I also don't really restore that much mana at the moment. I'm going to save the 8/8 for Oracle. Probably too greedy, but I'm going to do it. Almost certainly the wrong thing to do. Okay. Yeah, we're not under a ton of pressure, but also I don't have a ton of recovery here. Yeah. Fairly low life total. I hope I play Earth and Scales in this deck. Seems important. Planted Evidence. It's good. I need this. New plan.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna do this and taunt it now, which is probably wrong.
I think it's probably correct. Because then both could potentially give you, it's all druid spells, right? So could be board buffs, could be another earthen scales, like.
There's armor. Okay.
We're so angry. Oh no, there we go, armor.
Yep. I don't know what's happening. Miracle growth. Okay, that was good. Kael'thas is in this deck, yes. That was a good turn. And so here, like, they want to Primordial Wave, but it leaves us with good stuff and they can't do anything about our board. So, we're gonna Baran Green Thumb to NATHRIA.
That seems very good.
I agree.
More bones to
Dizzyfly, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, we'll see if we draw Kael'thas, but NATHRIA right now is 7. So 14. But we'll see. I'm assuming at least one of our minions is gonna die. Taking a face tank.
more bones to gnaw on.
That just not work? That just didn't work, right? Didn't transform it at all. If someone can clip that, that would also be helpful. So I can send that in. Locations are cool, Dizzyfly. I like them a lot. If I attack here... Oh. Okay.
I was gonna say, do we play Ale and then Bran and then Super Free?
My beautiful kill.
This is disgusting. Like, even for druid things. Oh my god! Hat, stop!
No. Make me.
I mean, the only thing is that you don't get 2 of them because you're board locked.
Raw laugh, don't care. Thank you, Dupless. Well, I feel good about this game.
This also does illustrate, though, the problem with Kael'thas, the minion version. Because, like, there just actually is a cap, right? Versus spells that can go on forever.
Yep. Quackhack gets really, really early, and there's power in most classes we've played. There's something clearly strong everywhere. Like, I think early on, the Relics and DH felt alright, but we did lose that game, though I wasn't really playing particularly well. That Druid game was the first one that felt good, but it felt really good. Wild Seeds are awesome. Skeletons are solid. The low-cost rogue stuff is better than I expected to be, though I don't like going full secret. Imp, Warlock we've only played against, but felt really powerful. Evolve is kind of mid, which I'm glad. And yeah, that was obviously a good turn. Imp Block looks crazy. We haven't played any of that. I haven't played Shadow Warlock either, and we have played Warrior. What are you feeling? What are you feeling?
Let's try Warrior.
I have a 2014 Warrior list from Edelweiss, who wants to make Frothing Berserker and Acolyte of Pain feared again.
Interesting.
So it is super low cost in Rage.
Renathal versus
The big reason I want to do Warrior, I feel like we haven't played against a Warrior, and we've seen a lot of Warlock doing imp things, so...
We played against the one Enraged Warrior, with the Anima thing, which is the other Warrior list I had built, which I'm planning on doing. We played against the one. Let's see here. That is the Dragon Rider DK. Yeah, the Renathal entrance animation is pretty cool. So I can kill this next turn, but I don't think they can kill this Sinstone totem. Yeah, the Sinstone totem, it just is big and keeps getting bigger. Okay. Yeah, they don't get to kill it. So I can coin the Imbued Axe here, which I probably want to do. And then this will be a 1/3. Seems worth doing, even though we didn't infuse this, because then we kill this. And this gets just harder to kill. And this has 3 durability. Why does this have 3 durability? It seems really strong. Rokara.
I'm not too young to fight. Frost wolves.
Face the darkness.
What the hell? These are huge.
That's what she said!
It is. Is my wife still here? Yeah, this... Why does this have 3 durability? So far... Listen. Turn 1 Sinstone Golem. Not even close. Yeah, Little Rokara is really, really strong here. I mean, sure, they'll have some way to kill it, but, like... Right now, this feels hard for them to do anything about. And also, this having 3 durability is crazy. Our minion isn't gonna take damage here, is it? Can Cruel...
Back to work. Join the fight. Glory awaits. Face the darkness.
What is happening? What is going on? Is this is turn 4? This is turn
Just like
4.
I'm gonna face this on ladder and I'm gonna cry.
It's Edel, you're saying this is the 4th turn of the game of Hearthstone that started with a turn 1 Sinstone Totem pass. Yeah, the coin weapon and also drawing Rokara, but still, this is a lot better than I expected any of these cards to be.
I want to play this again to see if this is a fluke.
Yeah, it probably is, but it's an awesome fluke.
Right?
Location is damage a minion, 1 damage plus 1 attack. Like, we went coin weapon and top deck Rokara on curve against an opponent that didn't know what we were doing, which is good because we don't know what we're doing. But, like, this is definitely the highest of high rolls.
Time grows short.
I can't even proc that, but I think we're okay. That was ridiculous. We're doing that again. That's happening again. I mean, I hope we do exactly that again. But we're doing this deck again. Yeah, the locations so far are really, really great. I think they add a lot of depth to the game, and I'm really glad there's a cooldown. And I'm going to keep saying that, and I know it reads poorly, but it plays well and makes me think about my decisions.
Renathal versus Valera.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
I'm absolutely keeping Anima Extractor. Am I keeping Trog? Pretty sure I am. Pretty sure I'm doing this coin Trog. Ooh, baby. There are drops, Dr. Gannon. I don't have the command, but they exist. Yeah, likely full of secrets. I think that is.
For the roast, my lord.
I mean, this is just a beaming sidekick for 3 targets. Yeah, 1/3 Trog against a deck that wants to play. If they play Sinstone Graveyard on 2, that's pretty good. Yeah, Battle Rage would be too much. I'm glad there is no Battle Rage, but we can just Obsidian Smith here. Hello!
All it takes is a lot of lava.
Hello!
Carving time!
So I'm sure Edel will post it. I'm going to post a lot of deck lists later. I have 27 deck lists in the client that I gotta post. I don't know if HS Replay will capture any of them, but I assume they won't.
Is there any deck right now that feels like it's close but needs revision from stuff that we've played?
As in, like, the deck
other than
list?
still within like the confines of theory crafting, obviously.
As in,
but like, did anything feel really crappy that shouldn't be in lists? Like, I feel like there was that one game that we played that we ended up, I can't even remember what class it was now, but with the 2 weapons that were in our hand
guns.
The whole time.
Well, yeah,
Harpoon guns, right? Yeah,
but we killed them on 8, so like, cool, that's fine.
Yeah.
So they have a sack.
So what do we want in the stack?
The Anim Extractor in the sack. They don't have a sack. So that means it's play a spell and tap out and spend all your mana.
Right.
So we just won. Thank you, Lenkos. Yeah, like, I would have played Rokara there, but if we get sacked on curve, it's a nightmare. But instead, we're just... Now we just do...
I'm not too young to fight.
Your turn. I'm not attacking. Barokara. Yep.
Frost wolves.
I like Warrior. So what were you asking? You were asking questions. I'm not.
I was asking if there were any cards that we've played. Basically, are there any cards that we've played today through theory crafting from the new set that maybe don't feel as good as we thought they were?
Let's poke through. Let's poke. Okay, so I don't think full secret is necessarily the way to go, but the list could use some revisions. But I don't think that I would go full secret. The Relic package, there are a lot of different ways to go with it. It's going to be a while before we figure it out. I'm not sure if it's the mid-rangey Death Rattle thing. Sinful Brand's kind of crappy. I don't really like Sinful Brand. So, Druid... Let's see, we played the Renathal version. The Renathal list... I mean, you know, it's day 1, so it's hard to tell. Day -12. Really... Death Blossom Whopper is okay. Widowbleam Seedsman's really good. I don't know what to make of Druid. It's going to be hard to build the Hunter decks because you really want to play off-board, but you also want to infuse. The Wild Seeds seem to be at odds with the infuse stuff outside of, like, you can infuse with Wild Seeds, but I wouldn't want to play a deck that plays a lot of tokens and a lot of Wild Seeds. I want the Wild Seeds to be paired with off-board stuff, except for maybe Altimore, which is also kind of off-board. The skeleton decks? I don't know. Skeleton decks, I'm not sure about the secret direction, but just the general skeleton package seems strong enough to me. Frozen Touch was great. We haven't played any Priest. Paladin Divine Toll costs a lot of mana. I'm not sure if that means it's bad, but I know it costs a lot. Shaman, like, Evolve is a thing you can do when it feels kind of mid, which I like. Oh, Primordial Wave. I'm not even sure that's supposed to be in the deck. I'm not even sure. It costs 3 and you don't get to attack. But there's no, like, Queen Ajara this expansion where in every deck that it's in, I immediately want to cut it. Because that was what we noticed in Voyage. Every deck we had with Ajara, by the end of the game, we were like, I don't want this in the deck anymore. Alright. Yeah, I agree, Rek. I think Wave is a control card. I'm gonna try a Shadow Warlock. This is not Imp Warlock. We've seen enough of those.
Yeah, we've seen so many.
But yeah, I agree that Wave is a control card. People are going to build Evolve like a scammy proactive deck, and I don't think that's what we're looking at here. I think we're looking at a deck that uses Baroness Vosh to snowball a board after it's gained value. But also, I really like that it's just not scammy the way it used to be. There's no turn 3 Alakirs that we've seen.
Nemzi
versus
Garrosh.
Warrior looks so cool. I have another warrior list I want to try too. Alright, this list has curses. But I'm keeping Shadowborn. I'm keeping new cards. Oh, there's an impending catastrophe in the Shadow deck. I like where we're going. This card is ridiculous, by the way. I don't know how this costs 2, and I don't know if it's going to keep costing 2. It has been a sprint plus every time we've seen it, including 6 cards on turn 5 more than once. Like, it's really, really
I was gonna say, it feels like they just totally dump their hand every single time. Like the Zooey Impy Warlocks, like they just dump everything out on the board. They've got a full board of imps, and then they play 2 mana and completely refill. Like it's been insane.
I'm sure the deck is beatable, but this card does so much for not very much mana, so
yeah, I feel like it should be 3, if not like 4, just because of how many cards it consistently... We've seen it consistently draw. Now, maybe that's just in theory crafting, where, you know, decks have limitations that they won't have in standard. Maybe there's a lot more board-wide removal that's available when you don't have to hit that 10-card mark, but right now it feels gross and stupid.
Armor Smith.
Job done.
Armor Smith. That's interesting. Haven't seen that card in a while. So if they kill the 3/3 here, or if we find a way for the 3/3 to die, we get to play a 0-mana drag below. When we do, we're gonna Bran as well, and if Bran lives, we get to Dark Vein for 4 drag belows.
That's a lot of conditions.
Yes, but it depends how much they get on board here, and how big the thing is they make from the Anim Extractor, which we haven't seen in action yet, but I am certain this card is nuts. Yeah, we get to kill at least one thing, I'm pretty sure.
Let the pain speak
okay.
to me.
Okay, well this is really good. We don't get to play the drag below anymore, but I think we're okay. So I should have tapped first. Okay, whatever. Oh, Waterboy, what's up? Yeah, good old tap lasting. Listen, streaming is hard, okay? I'm not here for perfect technical play. It's not technical casting, it's theory cast. Waterboy, you hear back? Get that email? Hydrate, good idea. Trading in Smith. Of course not.
Let the ritual of absolution commence.
I'm getting them. I don't care about this acolyte. Whatever. Yeah, Warrior's really cool. Run, Zach! That's not what I expected. Yep, there's a Dark Vein. She looks pretty good here. Ah, that's sequencing.
Did you eat yet?
I like Nemsi.
It's like a lot of the new voice lines though, I'm like, I have no idea. Like, did you eat yet? Are you taunting me? Was that hello? Like
These aren't imps, right? Guess we'll find out. They do not appear to be imps. We're out of board space.
Penance be paid.
I think Dark Vein's alright. An indigo top hat. That is wonderful. I Dark Vein into Shadow Waltz. Good.
Yeah, seems good.
It's a 3/6, 2/2 ones, and then 4/3/5 taunts. Got a conditioning going though.
Armor made to fit.
50-50. Got him.
Penance be paid.
Tapping, don't care. Go ahead, we'll tap last. Oh, there's a Kael'thas? So I'm gonna go Kael'thas Brands cool if they clear this, which they won't.
But they might.
Might. The old deadly shot. Learning what's in the deck as we draw it, yeah. Ladder for the next 2 weeks is going to be unbearable. Dark Vein throwing some shade. I see it. I follow.
No force on Azeroth can stop me.
I think our opponent is actually alive. I haven't done the math. We can curse for 5? Bran... Yeah, Bran whatever is 5. What does this do? 15, 17... Yeah, we don't have lethal.
That's gonna give us a bunch of 3/5s, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Penance.
Because the death rattle is granted. Yeah, the death rattle is granted from Dark Vein, so those don't end up in the pool. It's death rattle minions, not minions that gain death rattles. So it looks at dead minions that have it base. Remoria! Oh, I want to see this animation. It's pretty
I
cool.
should have given you more credit.
Now you're cooking.
Make them bleed.
Ooh.
Pretty fun.
So now she comes back as an 8/10. Yeah, okay.
Make them bleed.
However, she's going to die.
A lot of different ways. But since it's theory crafting, she might not. Nope, she can see it. Okay. 'Cause otherwise, I was gonna do Kael'thas Brand. Is that cool? Thank you. Thank you, Lulu. Alright. I'm going to pee. I'll be back.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. Could do it here, but neither of us would like that.
I think that's TOS. We might not have noticed with all the rain. That's true. Might have covered the sound. Or maybe his mic's not good enough to pick it up, but still. Okay, chat room, it's not happening. Wow. You guys are something else today.
This is our fault from what we say in the Angry Chicken. This is our fault.
I know. We did this. We get the audience we deserve.
Crash, I promise I wash my hands every time I walk into the bathroom. It is immediately next door. I you know, I'm set to 1.5x speed in real life. That deck was fun. I want to do that again.
Yeah, let's do it again. I'm paying attention 100% now.
But yeah, it's Darkvein is very clearly very powerful to Shadow Wolves.
Versus Garrosh.
You will pay for this.
Zeroshio,
Oh.
it is weirdly timed for sure. Like I am surprised that it is this early, but I know that they're trying some different stuff. The waiting period is a little odd. I'm gonna keep the card that says curse on it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'd probably get rid of Kael'thas and everything else.
He's
Yeah.
not an infusey boy. But yeah, usually it's a little bit later.
Glory awaits.
We'll just play it slow this game.
Mm-hmm.
No need to rush.
Armor made to fit.
Okay, well, if we draw... Like, we even play Wicked Shipment just because it makes Impending a draw 3. Just a weird week for Hearthstone, I think, Zeroshio, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, they could have more time to respond to stuff. I think it's likely just a factor of the production schedule more than anything. Like, I'm trying not to overthink it, but it could be something more. I'm getting rid of this thing. I don't know what's going to happen, but I want to draw multiple cards. So we could coin Darkvein here, but I feel like I'd rather, like, set up Abyssal Wave into Darkvein, so then she casts 2 more Abyssal Waves.
Mm.
We'll see. I mean, we're not under pressure at the moment, but that can change very quick, as we've seen from Warrior. But I definitely don't want a Darkvein here. I don't really want to do anything here. Yeah, I don't want to do that either. Are we just passing? Okay.
Would we ever play the Cultist ever, or are we saving that for
I want to save that for
Super Brand shenanigans?
Yeah. I don't want to give them something.
Brananigans, even?
Shabranigans? Shabranigans, there we go. Figured out.
Shabranigans, that's it.
But yeah, like, I don't want to give them something to hit because the stuff they do that's good is when they have something to hit. So I don't get to kill that, which is a little annoying. But I do get to... I think this is still worth doing because it gets rid of the frenzy stuff. They gain their armor, but whatever. They get to hand buff once, but then Darkvein seems pretty powerful here. Don't really feel a strong need to wait for Brand Darkvein either. And then we have so much draw. Joce is indeed so good. It's true. Thank you, Quillian Dex. My posture is so bad today. I'm gonna reposition. Okay. I'm gonna move my mic so it is comfortable when I have good posture and uncomfortable when I have poor posture. There we go.
I need to do that more. I find that I put my mic way too far forward, and then I'm like leaning forward in this weird like slouched thing. Yeah.
This is a Slay the Spire t-shirt. UAX, spooky card. Okay. We might die to the charging thing. Like, that is a thing that could happen.
We are only at 13 health right now, which is scary.
This is imbued. I don't know why this card is 3 durability. But we said that about Swordfish last time, and it promptly got not nerfed, so I don't know. Yeah, and Rage Warrior looks really, really great. I've been very impressed so far.
Do we have any life gain in this deck?
In the deck, yes. In hand, absolutely not. Do I just need to draw 3 with Impending Catastrophe and look for removal? I think I do, right? 3 mana removal spell. So I don't want to take 7 from that.
Yeah, yeah.
Those aren't removal spells. Okay. I'm concerned. I think we're gonna be dead like now.
I think we're dead, yeah.
Because they play the Crazed Wretch that gains charge, probably. They can play that and then buff it with the axe. Tamsin does give armor, but I would burn some cards, and it doesn't kill the thing, so it feels kind of silly.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Like, Tamsin was the other thing I was considering, but then I'm like, we go up 5, but then burn cards, like...
Oh, we were just dead.
And the 5, yeah, because he hasn't attacked with the space yet, right? So yeah, we would have been dead either way.
They did attack with their face, but we ended at... So I guess we would have ended at 1. The weapon is an infused 3. Okay. Warrior's looking pretty good. Alright. More warrior, shaman, priest.
We haven't priested yet.
We haven't. I think that's the only class we have left. Played one.
Have we played everything else? We did, yeah. Mage.
We've done every other class, though we haven't played the aggro shaman or the control shaman. Haven't played zoo. I have a goofy rogue here. Have a boar hunter. But yeah, we haven't played a shaman. So I have two different shaman deck, or priest decks. I have two different priest decks.
Yeah.
So I have a full silence list that I built that's probably awful, and then I have a shellfish list that is also silence but probably better.
Let's go with the hat build.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I gotta play Renethal Mage. Okay. Full Mimi silence. Yeah. I got another couple hours. But yeah, and Rage Warrior has definitely surprised me. And Little Rokara, I remember when I first saw that card and played with it in Barons, I'm like, if this card's ever really good, it's just so snowballing. But, you know, it's also a legendary that you have to draw on a specific turn, and some boards it's just not that great. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep the full hand. Hey, it's Trump SC! So Quest Mage Toasty, that was my 28th deck. The reason I didn't include it is because I don't want people to unfollow me in Theory Crafting Day for playing Quest Mage. Yeah, the Kyrian Tyrande is really great. Really, really great. So what I'm gonna do is Ritual the Package Runner and then Illuminate the thing. Renethal. You know Trump likes value. This is Trump SC, which is the way I always refer to him to avoid any confusion. Kibler would never sub. Don't worry. Alright, doing nothing for 2 turns. Healing their own face. All is right as it should be.
What a find! And fully intact.
The value. The value. Yeah, Relic Saw.
Power!
30 minutes on
My hero is Kyrian Tyrande. She's great. Yeah, the skins are really, really exceptional this expansion. I'm very impressed. So you know that Trumpacy is thinking that we're going to draw a bunch of cards, but no. We are not in Value Town. Yeah, I believe it is Kyrian Tyrande. What's up, J-Dag?
That's delightfully flashy.
You have my gratitude.
Fel Barrage? Relics. Okay. What have I done with Druid? I had a good game. Gonna go get that. Get this thing off the board. Yeah, they made her Kyrian the skins awesome. Do we know that, Rujin? Is that a thing? Okay. I guess I'm just switching. Sure. Playing someone else. Maybe he's on delay.
This is not what we stood for.
Okay. Could Najak that. I don't feel a strong need to Najak that. 4/8s. I think I'm gonna make 3 4/8s probably. Could just play the 7/7.
I wonder.
What else would we do here? I think it's gotta be make a bunch of 4/8s. I just can't see any way that's not that. I know we got the Pelagos, I don't care. I'm just gonna make a bunch of 4/8s.
That's delightfully flashy.
You have my gratitude.
I have Najak here too. So we can get through that if we need to, but save Najak for something bigger. Talents to get Zymox or Denathrius or something, I'm sure. Fell Rattler's weird. Is he Reno? I could foresee a Reno.
I have given up everything.
Okay, pretty good.
What have you sacrificed?
I assume trade. Okay.
I've got plenty.
Witcheroo things. Also, I've been muted and didn't realize.
Oh, you were muted though? I was like, did she have to go back to work?
I know. I'm really sorry. Like, I have been working more than I would have liked, but unfortunately, because I'm going on vacation next week, things are very, very busy right now.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? You gotta work. Yeah, I am under Jolly Patron because we have a press invite. Najak worked out pretty well. They're taking a rusher and being able to location their thing is cool. Also, Pelagos Focused Will is a ton of damage, which is what we're going to do pretty soon here. Makes these hit for 11.
I'm excited about Pelagos things.
He's cool. I like him. Yeah, so that their rusher and their minion would both die.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
Shadows grow long.
Sigil of Flame. Ambitious. Okay. I think we're cool here. Joce, you there?
I'm here.
With Carestia's blessing, I will find the truth.
Joce, you still there?
I'm here.
Chad, are you here?
That's so good.
Are you here, Chad? Sorry to hear that, Scouser. That appeared to be 22 damage. Glug? Someone say Glug? CD Moria said Glug. There's no Glug here, but...
I'm really a fan of the, excuse me, the silency type stuff. And like cards like Razor Leaf getting play again. Like this is cool. I like this. It's like, it's tricky but priesty, and like sometimes it feels really unfair, but at the same time, like it's a lot of cards that have to come together to make stuff like this happen.
Yep.
So I think it's okay.
Yeah, this deck is not going to be consistent enough to get anywhere. But also, like, I enjoyed attacking Trump for 22 damage. Pelagos is really cool. I don't even know if I have Bless in this deck, because Pelagos just makes everything a Bless, but I probably still have it.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you play Bless? Oh, Pelagos, no!
And... okay. I believe our opponent is still dead. I do indeed play Bless.
Blinded by the
Perhaps Trump forgot about the other one. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Tito says you were such a fan of Silence Priest that you stay muted.
Well, yeah, I just want to cosplay, that's all.
I'm gonna play one more of this. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, after this, we have to play more Demon Hunter, Joce. You know that we do.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I honestly, it's just a meme, me hating Demon Hunter at this point.
Garrett might hate it more at this point.
He totally does. Like, everyone is always on me for hating on Demon Hunter, and I'm like, Garrett is much further down that rabbit hole than me.
Yeah, at this point. There's no way Trump is mad about that kind of play. That is exactly the sort of thing that he's doing. JT Snow, I do have your request DH saved as ambitious DH. I do want to try some aggro first, but I'm going to see if I can queue that up. Got a whole bunch of decks I still want to try. Gotta play some Renathal Mage too. Yeah, I saw your quest DH list, and it included,
It seems my work is
and it included, Nobleman.
has brought you here.
These are all... I don't think I even keep a location. I need silenceable minions, because there are just not that many. There's this.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Okay. Shuffle Nobleman back. Don't mind if I do. So we have Ritual Illuminate again. So thankfully we have Switcheroo. So I'm going to coin the Switcheroo. So I can hopefully get something. Yeah, and Rage Warrior is really, really good. Thanks, Tito. It's nice to know. Yeah. Okay. Alright, good. We got a Razor Leaf. Love to see it. Yeah. Hockey actually linked a minion priest that looks interesting, but gotta have a pretty good turn here, assuming this thing doesn't take 6 damage right now, which I don't think it will. The Enraged Warrior list, Edelweiss has it. I'll show it at some point. Well, I mean, Tice is Tice. I'm not trying to compete with stream numbers with Tice. That's something I think is realistic or even necessary.
Okay, so the silence does actually put it back up to 8.
Yep. Yeah, when it's Switcher, like anything that does the modification stuff, it's like Tiny Toy shrinking into 2/2, or like how Prestor makes tiny dragons, then you silence them, they get big. It's the same sort of thing.
Foolish creature! Now you freeze!
Okay. It's gonna be a good turn.
So many Razor Leaves. This is ridiculous. Go, Bless, go.
What?
Freeze things. This is so good.
Take 18, I guess. Wreck, you missed some stuff.
By my calculations,
Dawn
you
Grasp.
need to
Annoying.
Oh, no.
But also I can silence one of these.
That's true. You can silence anything but the 1818, right?
I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
You could, but yeah.
Well, alright. Their tongues are not synchronized. They're asynchronous tongues.
Merely a setback.
Don't think our opponent had a way to deal with that.
No.
Okay. This is better than I expected it to be.
This feels ridiculous. I feel like we've gotten the Razor Leaf more than I thought that we would.
Well, so when we look at the deck list, Switcheroo is probably a keep in the mulligan because we don't play that many minions.
Yeah.
The only smallish minions, utility minions, are Peli, Samuro, and Najak. I'm not even sure if all 3 of those are correct, but they probably are. Samuro I'm least sure about. But
I was gonna, yes, tomorrow would be the question mark for me, and the only thing that's kind of would make me think it's a keep is just because we've seen so many Imp Warlocks doing Zooey things.
And
that
the location
I feel like
is really good with him.
Yeah. I feel like even though he's maybe not the greatest thing to have in the deck, like it's worth just to be able to clear a board of imps and kind of slow that deck down. Because I think we're going to see that a lot on day one.
Having
Imp,
him
Zoo,
isn't
Warlock.
always like having him isn't always great, but not having him sucks. So
Yeah.
and then so the Enrage Warrior list I played earlier is Edelweiss's, and it is extremely low curve, and it's fun. I'm not sure we're going to stay this low curve, but it was really powerful so far. But we did get to play a 1/3 draw against a Secret Rogue that gave us 5 minions. Then we played Rokara. Imbued Axe is a crazy card. Imbued Axe is super duper good. Anim Extractor pretty solid, but the Axe is the all-star. It has 3 durability. I don't know why. Really strong. Alright, I need to delete some decks to make room for some other decks. Let's see. You can go. I played you already. I can delete all the decks I played, but I don't need to keep all of these. Gotta get this ambitious DH in here. This is JT Snow's list. The Nobleman. And then Hockey had a... So this is just like, it is a buff priest. So it's not full Naga, but it does have Wigs and Nagas, but also gets to play other stuff. Because we can play Partner in Crime, which is really strong. We can play, we have the Location, Suspicious Usher, whatever. Not sure this is it, but it's a 1 mana 1/3. I don't know if that's good enough. I might want Northshire Cleric, but we don't really have a way to lean into it. But it just exploits Pelagos. Okay. What did we want to play? Demon Hunter. I'll try a game of this ambitious DH. If you are talking, you are muted.
No, I'm not talking. I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We're in game.
Oh, yeah.
I just have to check every so often. I have to ask you if you're talking into a live mic, and you have to remind me what my opponent is, what class my opponent is playing. So yeah, we're competent Hearthstone players here. All right, I like how this hand looks, but the Spectral Sight does not do anything unless I draw. I really want a Tusk Piercer here. So the imps have largely been on our opponent's side, Matt. So you didn't miss them, and they're really good. We've played against a ton. We haven't played any. You did miss Shadow Warlock unless you were here, and it was pretty strong. We got a Dark Vein Shadow Waltz, and it was gross.
With every step, the light guides you.
Okay. Could just play Bibliomite, but I don't really want to shuffle in any of these cards. I'll shuffle in Bran if we hit him. Never lucky. I really want this Relic. This is terrible. That's unfortunate. I really wanted the Relic, but we have to do it this way. Yeah, the Shadow Warlock is really good. We played against Nasil a couple times. No conceding today. But otherwise, yes.
Never concede!
We did play a 4/4, so like, whatever. Still a 4/4. Get Relic going. Relic Vault would be nice. Okay. This deals 2 now. I really want a Relic Vault. Okay. Can trade? Sure. That's fine. Do I coin this now? I'm gonna make the greediest possible play.
Always.
Still really want to vault. But Relic for 3 is still Skull of Gul'dan adjacent, so we'll take it. And having Zymox in hand is nice.
What'll wet your whistle?
Aha, pure Paladin.
Need a bit more spice
Pure
over
dude.
here. Need a bit more spice
Purely
over
dude.
here.
So spicy.
Crooked Cook. So I do get to coin tradable here, and that procs.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, it's not bad. Save the Cook. Cook is also really, really helpful, but... Yeah. Yeah, low hand size is alright. But with Bran and Zymox in hand already, it's not necessarily what we're hoping for, so we do want to shuffle in probably the Zymox. But we do have to infuse the Zymox too. So maybe we should just play the Cook just for the sake of playing it.
Just for the infused
unlikely it's
value.
ever gonna yeah.
I hope Scion
Steward, created by Muckborn Servant. That's pretty good. Okay. Surprised the hero power here doesn't really do anything. Rankai, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, they could have just double traded. Didn't really matter. Okay, Magnifying Glaive is fine. Okay. That's really, really good.
Time for the finishing touch.
Shuffle back in Bran because we need infuses. Okay, we'll draw one and infuse. Okay. This is goofy. Okay, surprisingly close to getting there. We're at 27, we're not under a ton of pressure, we're also not doing anything, so...
Yeah. We're infusing, which is something, I guess.
Something. Nobleman does indeed have a hat. That is accurate. It's a true statement. Okay, we can Nobleman...
Out of my way, peasant.
Okay, that's quite strong.
Oh, Nobleman is a card, not a minion. I was gonna say, oh, we get so many Zymoxes!
Okay... I can't discard here.
Out of my way.
Unfortunate, but we're pretty close to Zymoxing. And we do have a lot of Relics of
How
Dimensions here.
dead are we?
That's a good question. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not that dead.
Our heart.
Yeah.
We're not thrilled about her. But we do get to Zymox here, so we'll see how good that is. Okay. Yeah. He's infused, we're just gonna play him. Okay. Relic Vault seems good. Okay. I mean, next turn is gonna be pretty goofy.
You look like you love.
I mean, if
This
we
turn wasn't
get
bad.
there.
5. I mean, we made a pretty big board out of nowhere. The question is just what we
Yeah,
do
that's
about
true.
it. But we're gonna draw 4 cards that are absolutely free. We're gonna run out of cards in deck.
All are equal under the light.
TAC, sure.
You look like you love a good
We're
deal.
absolutely gonna run out of cards. in deck.
Really? It's not too heavy.
What does this deck need? Kazaka-san?
Reporting for duty.
Renethal, like, we might actually need Renethal to have more cards in the deck. That might actually be a thing. Okay. Oh, here's a Denathrius. I forgot about it.
Oh, excellent.
He's not infused, but we do get to brand him, which we probably want to do. We do have a Kurtrus in hand as well. We can brand the Bibliomite, which is ironically necessary.
Maybe.
Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna do stuff.
Who knows what secrets will our toast to my everlasting
Okay. Shuffle in. I don't really need for greed here.
Yeah, we don't want to necessarily draw cards because we're just out of them.
Time.
Yep. The Hunter Legendary cost at 8 infused wasn't too bad. We also do have a NATHRIA here. Okay, we don't have a NATHRIA anymore.
Under the light.
That's sad. And we're not even going to get the 10 healing because of the Divine Shield.
Nope. Yeah, I don't even know what we're going to hurt into.
Yeah, especially with Cariel. Like, how do we do anything?
We're going to draw every last card in our deck, and then we're probably going to go. But we get to do it. Because we get to do this, and this, and we get to, like, these all don't cost anything. But they also don't really do, I mean, that's something. Okay. But then, how do we win? That is the question.
Yeah, how do we actually kill Cariel?
So far, my answer is we don't. But yeah, I agree, Lepton. I mean, there could be something here.
They still have 13 cards. They have a lot of things to do. We have one.
Fell is probably the answer because we need to do stuff. Like the relics ramp up pretty quickly and are good early game cards. But we need to have, like, we specifically need to find lethality. It's really important to find lethality. And a lot of these decks just fill up with synergy cards and then don't actually win the game. Not lethal though.
Wrong player, Hat! Wrong player!
There are no wrong players in Theory Crafting Day. Yeah, the music across the mercenary characters, across the 3 different versions, they build on each other. Alright, I need to balance this out by going as low curve as possible and hitting them in the face.
Are we gonna try fell JC things?
We are, but not this game. This game, we're going low.
Arana versus Uther.
And then we also have fell JC things. That'll be the next game.
With honor.
What shall I play?
Do I keep Vanguard? I'll keep Vanguard. Probably keep both of these, honestly. It's Paladin. What do they do? Metamorphin. Do I ever Metamorphin on 1 here? I could.
Yes. Because why not? Because look how cute.
He is cute, but... Okay. That's not a fell spell, but alright, so I don't Metamorphin on 1.
You should probably just hero power.
The important thing here is that I can... this is like Twin Slice. I can attack this turn on 2. Which is really, really important.
With every step,
just kill that.
Light guides you.
Why did they make Soulfire? Seems like a broken card to print.
Each scar. Foe, thank you.
I'm shuffling back in the Spectral Sight. I don't need it. I don't think. Or is it the Metamorphin? It's actually the Metamorphin.
Oh, yeah.
Because then I can do Fanatic Hero.
I mean, if we're gonna play properly and not based on cuteness, then...
Yeah. Yeah, the adding more... The Renethal, I could actually see Rec might be right of Renethal. Quest DH.
What a find! And intact. Job's done. Ancient power!
0 mana Twin Slice fine with that Ultras? I strongly disagree. Card is just... Imagine 0 mana Twin Slice with Bladed Lady. Imagine it with Vanguard or Fanatic. I think it would have been too much. Secret. What would a secret be? What are the chances that's noble sacrifice? What are the chances that I care if it's noble sacrifice?
I mean,
I've got the beat.
I was just say, yeah, use the effect first and then
You're extinct.
make the
It's
attack.
not. Yeah, it's not Judgment of Justice.
For the Alliance and my family.
Avenge. I'm gonna make a weird play. They have double predation.
Finishing touch.
If
And it's
3
denied.
rights make a left.
Oh.
Yeah. I could kill that, but I really want to trigger my cook, so I'm gonna do that. Yes, it's the same person I just played against. Yeah, like they get to kill a cook here if they want to, but this is close to infusing. I have a lot of stuff in hand. We're pretty good at refueling. Invigorating sermon. Oh, thank you, Ian LaBruce. Okay.
Indeed.
If I can kill that with the Fury if I want to. I want to do 2/2 and shuffle back the Fury so I can Crixus next turn. Even though there's just a 2/3 taunt.
Maybe.
Crix is pretty bad against Great Hall, huh?
Yes.
Could hero power. This actually invokes. Okay. Alright, I see it.
What a find! And
I've got the beat.
ancient power!
Okay.
Is this the way?
Do this. So I can do.
My compliments. Team shift.
You did indeed miss Silence Priest, but it's back.
Yeah, it was really fun to play.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. So they get to shrink this if they want to, and then we hit them with the Crixus. See, this is actually like the kind of tension we can play around this, the cooldown. If they shrink this, then we play the Crixus. If they don't, we can do something else. Yep.
Reporting for duty.
So we'll just shuffle in the Sage, because we need to have something to shuffle. So the Sage gets shuffled. Play the Fury to activate the attack. Then we play a 7/7.
Oh, I see what you mean. You have to have something in your hand, otherwise you're forced to shuffle the Crixus.
The Divine Shields are really annoying, but we're just going to hit them in the head. They don't foresee a better plan here. We're out of Fell Spells. But we do have a large board, but also could easily get a quality here. Wonder what Divine Toll would do.
Remember this day.
Countess.
For you are graced with my presence.
Countess seems pretty good.
Good draw, though.
It's outcast both ways.
Double action. Have to kill one of these. We're gonna be sad when this gets shrinken, but we do draw 3 cards. Unless we're dead, which could happen. Or they could have Elite Snob, which would be sad. Because we can't beat that card.
Our hardship.
Oh, probably can't beat that card. Okay. See? Alright, we get to... There's a chance here. Gonna pop off. Alright, well we popped, and now we're dead.
3 rights.
That was almost cool. Oh, they get to kill us. There's something there, but this wasn't it. Maybe this engine goes into the Renethal quest Demon Hunter.
Chat room wants to delete Cariel.
Mm-hmm. What did she do
Can't
to you
say I
besides
disagree.
gain a bunch of life and kill you? Which I guess in retrospect is actually significant.
You struggle against the inevitable!
Sure, make Cariel 10. Sure, maybe 11 or 12 even.
Magic in the wrong hands leads madness.
So much healing.
It's a lot. Let them have fun.
We are entirely at the mercy of the missiles.
Mackie Roll Hala does seem pretty powerful.
Missiles, why?
That was fun. Okay. What next? Boar Hunter, Zoo, Control Shaman, more Mage. Let's try this Control Shaman, then I want to play some Mage. Unless you have any
Thumbs up.
specifics. Yes. I am definitely playing that Boar Hunter before stream is over. Don't worry about that. We're gonna do a slower Evolvey Shaman.
Yeah, so what is the Boar Hunter? Is that the 1,000 Truths?
Yes,
Boar?
Owen Boar.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Hockey Boys list. He likes wacky stuff. He's the, not sure if you remember, he's a Canadian player that once brought 4 Mechathune decks to a tournament.
I do not remember, and now I am sad.
Yeah, it was fun. He is a mad genius. What do I think is the best NATHRIA deck? So far, it seemed to be Druid, but I haven't seen any that have really blown me away. We had one really gross NATHRIA turn in Druid, but we haven't seen it since, or done it since, and we died with him in hand a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Morgul versus Rexa!
Okay, so this is a slower Shaman deck.
Let the hunt begin.
Wildpaw Cavern, good card. Glug! Hunter... We'll keep these. Oh, Creepy Painting, that's right. I'm fairly confident there will be a lot of footage of Zulok making the rounds, because the deck is one of the very, very clear winners of Theory Crafting. I hope we can call it Skelly Mage. There are a lot of different names for that Mage deck. Gonna play some more of that soon, too. It's really fun. I mean, it's not just an unrefined thing, Matt. I can tell you this Zoo deck is a deck. Like, is a thing that people are gonna do. It's gonna get better, but it's already good. Their impending catastrophe is such a ridiculous card, and Buy a Library is no joke either. It's a real thing. It's a thing. That's gotta die. I haven't actually seen a Totem Shaman. You didn't miss it. We have it built, but we haven't seen any. Yeah, Closet Mage because the skeletons, and I like that joke. I know you've been hurt before, Matt. I promise this version of Zoo is gotta be competitive. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Double Frostbolt working well here. Okay. Very good top deck, yeah. Theotar. We haven't seen a single Theotar today. And I don't want to play it because I like the cards I put in my deck. Murloc
But
Warlock was not due.
He's so cool.
But I don't want to give any of the like. Which card do I want them to have? Maybe the Wind Chill. I'm not giving them my glug. They cannot have it. I would rather concede.
Well, no, obviously we never give up our glug.
Never. I guess I Theatar here. I can play the Muck Pools. There's only a 25% chance of missing. Okay. Wind Chill, come on. I can give up Macaw, I guess. I want Wild Spirits, and they can have Wind Chill. And then we have.
See, that was great.
Making a big mistake, man.
There we go.
Play it and give them glug. No.
Never.
That's our glug.
Schooling Theatar is kind of funny. We can brand Macaw if we want the whole world to burn, but... Because that's double Theatar.
Yeah.
But I don't want to just swap cards back and forth.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Wild Seeds feels pretty good.
It does. I like them.
So we don't want a Snowfall Guardian here because
they're not awake yet.
The dormant Wild Seeds don't count, do they? Like they're dormant, they can't be frozen. So
correct.
Is that the same for locations? Because locations themselves don't attack.
They're not minions.
Okay. So we'd only have 3 procs off of Snowfall Guardian.
Correct. And also, I want to wait till they wake up and then freeze them. And I'll freeze the face too. Because they're going to get stagged soonish. But we're cool with them killing some stuff here. We actually want them to play a Wild Spirits and just fill the board so we can snowfall them and then make THEORYCRAFTING fun for everybody. We can also evolve one of our minions after we freeze to unfreeze it. Yeah. They're kind of doing what we want here.
Mm-hmm.
What a delicious!
They're really doing what we want here. That's Kael'thas. We don't have the board space for Glug, so I'm just gonna do... So because we get to evolve this... Yeah, we do here, then we snowfall.
Then you use the location to get rid of the freeze.
Correct. I know, Blue Sora.
That's so good. You have become the thing you swore to destroy.
Something something die a hero, something something villain. Yes, Rek, you made me do this. I don't even want to brand it. I just want a Farsight. Okay, that'll be fun later. Hero power first. Let's see. Get an attack next turn, so. Okay. See if they get another taunt, because otherwise the 2/5 will just kill this thing.
What a delicious party!
Sure. Well, we don't have lethal. Not yet, anyway. What am I freezing? Freezing this guy. I actually kind of want to evolve this one to a 7.
I was gonna say, are we like attacking and then evolving to make space and then glugging?
I love where your head's at. I really do. It's a taunt. It's gonna die. We won't quite have full board space, but we'll have enough.
Yeah, we're gonna miss out on a little bit of his tail, but
we could also do Crud Caretaker and evolve it, but yeah, Glug has got to be the way to go here. Do I kill this 5/4? I do. Fun and interactive. I don't even think Alt War gets them there.
I got 2 shots just
Terror
for you.
Okay, okay. But the triple piercing shot spell cost. Quick shot. They draw 1 card.
Get bigger, Glug!
Well
Glug won that game. That's a Glug point.
Well, we're gonna say Glug won that game, but I kind of feel like Snowfall Guardian won that game.
Don't make me say it. I don't want to say it. Alright, I'm playing Totem Shaman, which I hope...
you need to say it.
I hope this does not have Snowfall Guardian in it, because I want to play a Shaman deck without it. Yeah, deck is too good we didn't get to NATHRIA, even though we had Bran Kael'thas in hand. We would have absolutely gone Bran Kael'thas and Denny there. Yeah, I could see some slower Shaman. Like, Muck Pools is definitely a slower card. It's not a card that we use if we're looking to pressure. Alright, this hand has a Flame Tongue Totem in it.
Versus Gul'dan.
NATHRIA is a good fight. I heard that Stone Legion Generals was less good.
Yeah, Stone Legion, I think Stone Legion actually took us longer than Denathrius, but the Denathrius fight was interesting.
Yeah. It was a little slow, but Piranha Poacher's quite good. Okay, that's really nice. This card, I think, is surprisingly underrated.
The Thin Stone Totem?
Yeah.
It seems very difficult to deal with. Because most decks, by the time, like, they're not going to be able to kill it on 1, so it's going to be a 0/4, and then they may not even have the follow-up, and then now it's a 5, like...
And here, we're gonna Demon Seed Ambitious. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do the value play here. Because we're gonna Anchor Totem Flame Tongue next turn. I guess I'm saving the swing, actually. But yeah, because this summons a 1-mana totem, which Anchor Totem buffs.
Okay, I was gonna say we wouldn't, like, Anchor Totem, potentially Swarmer, if we draw another 1.
We could. I want to start hitting them.
Hmm.
Because if we do this, it'll spawn on the right. So I want this over here, because Flame Tongue's going to be in between these two.
That's such a good sound. Clunk.
Yes. And then... I missed you, Flame Tongue. We get to play an 8/8 next turn. See if they Soul Rend up.
This seems pretty powerful.
It's turn 4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they haven't done anything. So, like, it seems powerful against someone that's gone tap, tap, touch, tap.
That's fair.
Because if they had a Soul Rend there, they wouldn't even kill this thing, though. If you play the 8/8 at 1 cost, it gets buffed. I wonder if we'll get to try it. Okay, so we're definitely attacking. We're gonna run out of board space. The biggest issue with this deck is running out of board space.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like...
They're gonna clear, and then we're gonna do some stuff. This deck has Bloodlust, Matt. Don't you worry. Oh, Tammy.
Are you gonna clean that up?
That's too bad. I really wanted to test the 1 mana option.
It should work.
What is it?
See if these work, but even so, we have 2 of them. Okay, well, this time it worked.
Of course it did.
Also, 2 8/8s. Oh, it does work?
Are you gonna
call,
clean
Phantom.
that up?
Yeah, the other one, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. I would like a Gigantor. Manatide's okay. Can't play it this turn, though, so I'll just Sleep Breaker.
Frost bites sharper than bane.
Garrote Rogue? Is that a thing back to Braves? We did not do Garrote Rogue. Casual R, thank you so much for the sub. There's more than 4. I forget how many there are. Oh, that's a shadow spell. Interesting.
They seem to be healing, which is clearly cheating.
It is. I'll only draw 1 card off this, but Entitled Customer is indeed a good card. Yeah, I mean, we got pretty close, but they have a lot of removal. I feel like there was a self-damage card in the set, but I don't know if that's true.
Fresh out of the oven.
Fishy, indeed it does.
More bones to gnaw.
Okay, well, they're at
Oh,
30.
much healing. Yeah.
I don't really love that, but if Demon Seed Warlock can work again, I have missed that deck. I don't really know what we do with it now that we couldn't do before. Well, I know what we can do this turn.
Yeah. So many fishies.
Do they work? They did. Alright, they work this time. Yeah, is Garrote Rogue, like, if there is a field contact Garrote Rogue, I need that. What? What?
Whatever's happened hasn't happened on my screen yet.
More bones to gnaw on.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
Okay, so
Watching this?
I am watching this. I think I'm just getting caught up now. Holy crap.
I can't control it.
I'm letting them do this. I'm letting them do
Yeah.
Well done, cretin.
So that was all off the back of the impending catastrophe draw, right?
Don't just stand there. Destroy them. All of Stormwind.
Yeah.
Share my pain.
And so now they can just play out all of the things they have in their hand.
Destroy them.
They cost health.
We're dead, but I want to.
Oh yeah, we're super dead. Yeah.
I want to soak in this.
I can't control it.
Yeah, see, our deck has Bloodlust. Yeah, the impending catastrophe, I feel like every single time we've seen it played, it has enabled ridiculous things like we just saw there, or it's allowed an aggro deck refill they shouldn't have access to. Like, it just seems like at 2 mana, it's way too cheap. It is a fitting name. It's true.
I asked the theory caster who was spectating me what happened. They said, "You lost." That is true. That is a true statement. My goodness.
Yeah, that seemed insane.
I have the list here. There's a Reno Jackson in this deck list. Toasty, will you go into the Vicious Syndicate Discord and send this to Bach for Life? I'm gonna paste a code here. Here it is. Okay. And also, someone had a Garrote Rogue list back to Braze. Do you have a code?
So are we trying that ridiculous Warlock?
Do you want to? 'Cause I...
Oh, I want to. Cancel the expansion.
The combo players that were concerned think we're gonna be okay.
Nemzi versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Not in my kitchen.
Yeah, it's been quite a day. Yeah, Lepton, I was hoping you were here. So I'm actually gonna keep shipment for tradable.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, do we just keep everything versus Shaman? But
I don't know.
Stealer of Souls does seem like an important card to have.
If it's a slower Shaman, I don't think Drain Soul does that much. Yeah, we got Stealered off the face of the earth. It was devastating.
Greetings, friend.
Did you eat yet?
Okay. I'm gonna tradable first.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to draw it back. There's the catastrophe. So this is actually just a 9-mana combo. We don't need it to cost 0, and we also have a Rune Mithril Rod in hand. I assume there's
9 mana for the Wicked Shipment, the Impending
Stealer,
Catastrophe, and the
Shipment,
Stealer.
Catastrophe.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, we have all the pieces and the
rod. And entitled customer, yeah. So we just need to survive. So I get to tradable tap touch. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Fiendish Circle. I think Fiendish Circle is what they used on us.
It is, yeah.
Not that it really matters.
You're right. This list is not finished. Okay.
Ever since we did that marathon TAC episode, my voice has been like, no, I don't want to voice anymore, thanks.
It was 2.5 hours on a Monday night after your workday. So we're just gonna Rod into something, because we just need to get Rod down. We're not really at risk here, even though they are a Bloodlust deck. There, we got another shipment. It won't be super hard for us to just clear a bunch of stuff here. Tamsin, we're a little off from Tamsin. So we'll just customer this turn, most likely. Unless they Bloodlust right now.
I am the harvester
Stone, right?
of wrath. Would you like to learn why?
Good card. Yeah, we'll just jam customer here. Just gotta get him off the board. Gotta make sure we gain enough life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's never any other play here. No, it's gotta be customer.
I think it is just customer.
Yeah. And then we also have Tammy here. So we want.
Yeah, I was debating Tamsin, but at the same time, like,
we would burn a card so it wouldn't count for Rod.
Yeah.
So we want to. This way we can actually play the Mortal Coil to not draw, and then play Tamsin. Okay, well their tokens are big now.
Ooh.
Good for them.
I like that. Macaw with Stonewright. That's interesting.
Is that Steeler game going to end up on Trollden? I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, lots of fish. Yeah, they should play another one and trade with the yellowfish, because it'll be a 2-1, they'll keep a 3-1.
There is little time.
Okay. Oh, big totems. Okay. Well, so we're just gonna play anything to get out of hand.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
Oh, is this deck? This deck is not. All right, so that makes more sense because it doesn't have the doesn't follow the card rule. Okay, I didn't realize that. So this will be our last game of it. I didn't realize it only had 3 new cards. Sorry, Deck Tech. I'll point out, Deck Tech, you were excited, so I can't really be blamed for this. We're gonna have too many imps. But we have double catastrophe, so actually we don't need to like go in super hard.
Deck Tech has a version with 10 new cards. Is there? Can you share the code with us so we can try a legal version and not go to jail?
Yeah, and this will probably be our last game with it anyways. But let's see. So I think I just want to go in with Steeler now. Let's see, what do I want to do here? How do I want to do this?
We want to not die.
We do want to not die. It's pretty important. I'm gonna go in with Steeler now. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna draw 5. That's a lot. Okay, so we can do here.
I can't control it.
And then this. All right, I'm gonna not talk for a bit because I'm gonna be doing stuff.
Yep.
Bones to gnaw.
Go fast! Go fast!
Just stand there, destroy them.
Okay. Yeah, it's a theory crafting stream. Back to Braze. So the angry chicken got invited because we're great.
No shame.
I mean, do you disagree?
Oh no, Shaman! Why?
I'm not going to take any kind of moral high ground over what we're doing here. I think it is pretty reasonable for them to do that. Okay. Is there any way for us to do anything here? I think... I don't know how this works.
Don't just
okay,
stand
good.
there,
Play it.
destroy them.
Fresh out of the oven.
We're probably still dead? I haven't done the math. Yeah, Finley doesn't quite work. Because it doesn't actually draw, he swaps. If they're able to kill this, then we're just dead to exact damage, but if they have to attack a taunt with one of those 2 minions, then we survive. Technically.
We can do it, I believe.
It's not immediately obvious to our opponent, which is a good sign for us. Bloodlust doesn't
Reno
do that.
will save us.
He might legitimately do that, though.
Yeah,
He could
I
actually
think we're gonna take like 12, and then we'll be down to 10, but then we'll be back to 30.
If we
'Cause we're gonna
don't
be
die,
rich.
if we don't die right now, then we win. Unless they play another snowfall.
That's scary.
Unless they do this. Okay, well they double freeze, which is good for us. We're happy about that. Drain Soul we're very happy about. So we can Drain Soul entitle customer. Okay, figured it out. So we draw... We have to drain here. And we can't do both. Because we entitle customer, we die to... Well, we only take 10. So we have to drain soul here. That doesn't wake up, that doesn't wake up. I'm gonna draw a card first, because it is going to kill our stealer.
Chat room saying we have lethal.
Do we? Can we play Big Tammy? I don't know what I'm doing, so... Wait, is this lethal? Well, I'm gonna do it and see what happens.
Are you gonna clean that up? Amazing.
It is a Tamsin. I hope I can play quickly enough.
All the storm wind shall share my pain.
Is the game over? I don't really know what's happening.
I don't know, and it, like...
Wait, did I deck out and kill them? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm certain there's been a better way to play every single turn of this game in multiple different ways. Yeah, I got this list from Goblin Patron, who I played against, who destroyed me with it. I absolutely misplayed every single turn of this game. I am certain I had lethal.
Lil Tamsin double imp draw was lethal.
Okay. Makes sense. Oh, we're dead.
Oh, thanks to the board space. Aw.
Lots of board space. Okay. Well, I would have absolutely won that game.
No, that game never happened, Hat.
Right.
We don't want to go to jail.
Alright. That was silly. Alright, so... I am being asked by TheoryCast
to please stop playing and go directly to jail.
No, they want me to keep playing it.
But a legal version?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way that I should have lost that game, but I just don't know what I'm doing, but it's cool.
Well, yeah, it's really hard when you're going like deck to deck to deck to deck to deck, trying to make it through 27 in whatever it is, 5 hours. Like,
yep, and it's a difficult deck to play and a style that I'm bad at. Also, I have this rogue. Let's see. Back to Breeze, I cannot get that code to work. So if you want to try it on official deck code. It's hard to deck tech that quickly, yes. I do need more dust. Alright. We're gonna try a legal version that is substantially worse.
Versus Illidan.
I think I've probably got about 2 more games and I'm gonna have to go.
Not in my kitchen.
Yeah, I gotta go at 5:30-ish because we're doing a dev interview later, so I gotta do that. Maybe I should have kept that Shadow Blast. This deck is making my brain hurt. Oh, Shadowborn might actually be good with Catastrophe, though. I don't know how good this deck is going to be, but I do know that, like, there is combo potential here. Like, it is a real thing that has actual potential.
40 health Demon Hunter. Hello.
Yeah.
I do like Duster, making your opponent's minions cost more. I don't know how relevant that'll be versus this Demon Hunter, but...
We got blown out, by... We got blown out by Duster.
That was in Druid, right?
Yeah, yeah. It'll be on Coin Concede with Leo and Korra. We're definitely going to, I'm gonna post as many deck codes as I can later tonight, but my day is pretty packed, so it's not gonna be immediate. I guess they just trade here and then another 3-3. Oh wow. Okay. Leo is minty fresh, yeah.
Seems like they're setting up for the 4-mana 7/7.
Seems likely. But I don't know if they have it, but also, like, I kind of want to Drain Soul here, but I kind of don't. But I kind of have to. I have to play Rod.
I think we coin Rod, yeah, and then...
Yeah. We don't need to play this now, like, taking 3 is whatever. So we'd, like...
I'd rather take 3 instead of potentially...
More.
Something bad.
Yeah. Yep. We'll force them to empty their hand out here. But they're putting a lot of pressure on us. If I hit this, then we can't... Like, how far are we? Okay, so I can do this. And gain 3. And then we dodge 7/7 if we don't kill the 3/3. Yeah, they don't have anything. Okay. Increasing the cost of minion block their death rattle, I actually don't know. It's possible. Okay, well they had it. We don't kill that with customer, unfortunately. So what do we have to do here?
Do we no, wait, we can't. Can we Reno?
We can.
No, we can't Reno.
It's not active, but if we hero power Drain Soul and then we get to play Suffocating Shadows.
Mm.
Should be okay. Yeah, because we proc this. And that means that we have... They get to draw 3, which I don't love, and they have a bunch of damage from hand, but we do have an active customer now. We'll probably Duster them. Oh, you fixed it? Okay. Let's take a look. Go Relics.
Pleasure doing this.
Renathal. Yeah. So we want to get... We want to draw an Imp card pretty badly. Tammy's okay. We can do Tams and Catastrophe.
Haven't heard of me.
It's draw. Yeah, it's draw card regardless, right? So yeah.
I should have played this first. Then I would have gotten another one. But I think I have to kill that. Okay. We're getting pretty close to Reno territory. And Stealer... Can't Stealer quite yet. Or so
I guess that's what happens when you need 40 cards.
Shadows won't honorably kill it.
Pleasure doing business.
Doesn't deal damage. But we've got to be close to Reno, or we've got to be close to Bristleback. I assume they kill Tammy here. Seems like the only thing to do. Are they not killing Tammy? leaving up Tamsin. That is a bold
Wow.
play.
Well, we've already played both of our Drain Souls, right?
We need to draw one card. That does it. And we get the copy back. Good. So that means we get to do... We get to gain the life, at least. This doesn't do anything, but we do get to gain the life. Pretty important.
The culprit was not tidy.
Don't want to draw because we need the other impending for combo. We're dead to 5 damage. I expect we're dead. Sure feels like we're dead.
Maybe not. They only have 4 mana left, and it doesn't seem like they have a whole lot of
Remember they
like damage from
Soulfire.
hand.
You are correct. Are we alive?
We live!
What is Reno waiting for?
We still have 9 cards.
Yeah. I mean, we get to heal here.
Oh, I don't think we've drawn or any of our tradable imp cards.
Okay.
I wonder if...
I mean, we can draw now if we want. We are 2 damage away from that, so we should just tap. Okay, he's active.
Wicked Shipment, that's what I meant.
Yep. So this means we get to... What are we doing now? Can't kill that
We're
easily,
renoing and 3 other mana.
Renoing. Yeah. Definitely renoing.
We're gonna be rich.
Now we'll be put some gloves on.
Okay. So we need to take 8 damage this turn.
I have given up
9.
everything. What have you sacrificed?
So this is probably Rod Customer. Something like that.
The reign ends here.
Or we can just... I wish I had a way to deal 1 damage, but I don't. Okay. Am I ever going in this turn? I probably should. I don't have a way to make a bunch of imps. So I'm gonna do Rod Customer.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think we definitely want to get Rod down.
So I can Rod and tap and then play the other customer. Yeah. Okay.
Are you gonna clean that up?
We're always been annoying, but this should be enough to get us where we need to go. So we can steal her here.
Quiet chat.
I see it, I see it.
I mean, I think we need to go in soon. We only have 6 cards left in the deck, and we need things that are going to cost health, right?
Well, we can just impending on an empty deck.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, fair.
But we need to go in soon because they're a Demon Hunter. So, let's see here. We need to take 6 self-damage. How does this work? What am I gonna do? I can tradable for Stealer. The problem is I can't play Tamsin this turn, so I need to play Shadow Waltz this turn. What are we doing? I need to play Tamsin here. 100% need to play Tamsin. So that means I have to trade. Okay, I needed that. Needed that pretty badly. I feel like there's got to be a better way to play this. But I can get rid of that with the Shadow Blast, finally. Which means I can tap. I can play this. No,
Gotta go fast!
I'll actually do this anyways. Okay. I think we're okay. This is really hard. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is really, really difficult.
So the legends are true.
Relics, no!
4/4. Okay.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It doesn't go face. But, I mean, it's spooky. But I think we can win this turn. Actually,
Left
don't know
off
if we
our
can.
lifesteal, which was lucky.
We do get to play customer here.
You look like you love a good
Time
deal.
has come to dethrone our fallen master.
We get to customer for 8.
Yeah.
And gain a bunch of life. Like, I'm sure I could go in here somehow, but I don't know how to play Tamsin. If I just do this... It's gotta be Little Tammy.
Can we...
We can customer Little Tammy.
I was gonna say, can we... Yeah.
But that means that we end up in fatigue and we fill our hand. That would be bad. That'd be bad.
Mm.
Okay, let's just progress Rob. Gonna play it nice and safe.
Are you gonna clean that up?
The culprit was not tidy.
I mean, we have healed a lot.
We have. I feel like I should just have killed them by now.
I'm running low on cards.
Okay. Yes, it's easy.
With the darkness for you.
I'm out of cards.
All of Stormwind shall
Oh,
share my pain.
Did we play Tamsin? Everything's so slow. Okay, there we go.
Game. Oh man, my brain hurts so bad.
Yeah, this is a complicated deck. Yeah, since we were going for fatigue, we didn't even have to steal her, right?
We did not. All right, I need minions in my life. I need to.
I need to stop thinking about spells and health versus mana. Yeah, all Warlock needed was 2 mana draw 4. 2 mana draw like 7 all the time, feels like.
All right. This is, I don't know what this is. All right, you pick the deck. Pick.
Boar Hunter, Boar Hunter, Boar Hunter, Boar
Okay,
Hunter.
okay. I gotta tell the TheoryCast boys that I am gonna cleanse my palate. Of all the things I expected to happen today, it was not Stealer Demon Seed Warlock. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I'll be here for another, here till 5:30.
Yeah, just under an hour.
Yeah, and you gotta go in like 20-ish minutes.
Yeah.
I'll play this goofy Renethal Garrote Rogue here. Yeah, I did end up... So I was playing against a press, and they had a list that didn't have enough Stealer cards, but it was goofy, so I played a game with it. Then I played a game with Deck Tech's clearly superior version that had 10 NATHRIA cards, and I won with it. But it hurt my brain. I'm sure there are clips.
I will never, sir.
Selective breeder for a boar. You gotta. Stealer is not only still in Standard, it is in multiple games we've just played with or against.
Yeah, we lost to it spectacularly and then tried it a couple times.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
So we've got wild seeds as well as boar things.
We have, yes. Stealer is banned in Wild, but this is Standard. Dust Off, it is way too early to tell. I think that there is going to be so much to explore. I think there's going to be a lot to explore here.
Spit that out!
No, Warrior is good. Warrior is very good. Yeah, I was really impressed by the Warrior. Like, the Enraged deck that we played looked really, really strong. We can wake this up now. Wild Spirit seems crazier. Spirit Poacher curve is really strong.
I will drain you.
So many stags, holy crap.
I think the line "I will drain you" maybe in retrospect should be not that line. But this is a good curve.
Is that her voice line when she attacks?
When she, I think so. It's gotta be.
Okay, because I was gonna say I didn't hear. Like, I think there's some buggy stuff with spectator mode and sounds because I didn't hear her say anything.
Yeah, when she attacks. I know for sure that chat heard it because they are commenting on it. Primordial Wave. Okay. Good Primordial Wave. I don't have the room for Airlon. These weapons keep overwriting themselves. Castle Kennel's a good card. What am I even looking for here?
I smell an ambush.
Right away. This is
I will drain you.
Okay. Luckily, this Devouring Swarm card works really well here. Okay, that was really good.
I will drain you.
I just want a hero power. I want a tracking for stuff and just hero power. Just damage. Just gonna hit him in the face. Like, we've got hero power quick shot. We've got a weapon. Yeah, who needs boards? It's just Hunter.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like yay, but at the same time, nay. Like, yay, we're gonna win, but also we didn't do the boar thing.
Yeah, this list is oddly boring.
We don't even need hero power because we just have the weapon and the quick
double quick shot.
Like, yeah, and I don't know. That didn't seem.
Play one more with it.
I am very unsatisfied right now.
Okay, well, let's fix that.
I came here for boars and we didn't get boars.
Sylvanas versus Morgul!
I will never.
Saddle is putting me on blast on Twitter. I'm concerned.
What have you done?
To send me to Blizzard jail.
Aww.
I don't keep Airlon, do I? Ooh, we got a creepy painting.
That is creepy.
I'm coining Duster. I don't even know if it's good.
The culprit was not tidy.
Coining Duster.
I mean, I feel like it messes up their plans, and the earlier you play it, the more impactful it is, right?
Yes. And we'll stag charge into Shaw. Shaw actually seems pretty good with the Wild Seeds, huh?
Mm-hmm. I forgot Shaw was even back in Standard.
Me too. Oh, so...
Oh, interesting.
Wait, where did
So
that
the
come
random
from?
basic totem doesn't matter what you have on board
Yeah,
already.
It doesn't... Yep, doesn't care.
Put some gloves on.
Little spooky. Switch up in the turn. But if we don't get bloodlusted here... I mean, these are all 0 attack minions.
My pack. Put some gloves on.
So let's see if they can deal with the Shaw. Oh, that's bad for us. Just wanted me to make a better version and play that. The better version is back in Stormwind. They misplaced the Flame Tongue. Good. They can kill Shaw. They can't kill Shaw now. I don't think. No, they can kill if they trade the party favorite totem. They have to trade in the left 3. Yeah. They play it for them. They're leaving Shaw up. That cannot possibly be correct. There is a 0% chance that is correct. Just no way. So I guess we just Aerolon here.
No creature deserves to be caged. Fresh meat. Be free, spirit.
Yeah, it's fine. Flame Tongue Totem, I'm so glad it's in Standard. So glad. We killed both of them. There's no way that leaving up Shaw is okay. Hello, Walter. It happens 6 times a year now. Nothing has power, so none of my stuff can die. This makes creepy painting worse. Because all their minions do nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not that mad about all their minions doing nothing, if I'm being honest with you.
I mean, of all the things minions could do,
Is upon us.
I guess enemy minions could do. We're glad that theirs do nothing.
The culprit was not tidy.
Put some gloves on. Be free, spirits. Fresh meat.
I don't think we're gonna do the board thing this game either, Joce.
That makes me sad. I mean, again, I'm glad we're winning. I just wish we were winning with boars.
Yes. But they're letting us do the early game stuff, so we don't need to do the late game stuff. Power level of this set, it seems good. I mean, it's hard to evaluate the power level of the set because we don't get to play with sets, we get to play in metas. There have been metas that have been more powerful than this, but and a theory crafting stream is not going to be indicative of anything, of course.
Yeah.
But, I don't know, like it's doing good stuff. We get to do a lot of trading here. So, do I want to creepy painting? 2, 4... How much do I get to hit that for? Don't think I can kill that.
Victory is in my grasp.
Can't kill that. So I just want a creepy painting. Because the only thing that they have here... Oh, right, it has Rush.
I will train you.
I know you're being a hunter right now, but Rush doesn't go face.
I want to go face.
Oh, it's a bit to get windy out here.
Full board that gets healing, yes. Okay.
I'm gonna have to run. I actually just got a media inquiry that came in, so I have to go and do work things. I'm
Good
sorry,
luck.
guys. I'm sorry, chat.
No, thanks for hanging out, Joce. It was fun.
Yeah,
Good time.
thanks for having me. I'm sorry I've been so busy today and half distracted, but it was really fun.
My guess is that you would rather not have this circumstance be what it is.
100%. Like, if I could just theorycraft Hearthstone all day, that would have made me very happy.
Wait, hold on.
I love
Game's
you,
over
chat.
anyways,
You
it's
guys
fine.
are great. Oh, are we winning? Yay!
You're dead. Bye, Joce.
I will see you guys later.
Alright. Yeah, I'll probably do some roguey stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But thanks all so much for being here, and I will take suggestions for what to play next.
Kael'thas versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
It seems my work is
Thank you
not
for telling me.
finished.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Kitten Girl, Renethal, Mage. I'm gonna try big and Rage Warrior. There's not gonna be enough time to play everything I want. I got about 30 more minutes, then I gotta go get ready for that interview. Then we'll be Coin Conceit tonight. We'll replay it back to everybody. Yeah, what a fun day. I wanna look at all the decks we played too. I gotta post as many of these as I can. But it's gonna be hard to figure out what's good in this set, but I want to play a lot of it. Going back to ladder is gonna be torturous. The new Warlock does indeed look crazy. What did I like the most today? I liked a lot of stuff, actually. Am I... Oh, thank you, Raven. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had fun today. I'm not supposed to hit that, am I? I don't think I am. Flame Strike? Deathborn? Do the Flame Strike. Yeah, the Warlock combo. Pretty crazy. We could get there with Enrage Warrior because we got the breathing. Hello, Celestalon. Watching two streams, no one is rated the other. Welcome. Please unfollow all of his socials. I do not have any bundles. I actually didn't get any this time. Or maybe I did during the stream, but I didn't see any. Oh, good, we hit. I didn't get any bundles today. I am honored that people were watching Raven and myself. And yeah, oh, that's bad for us. That Warlock deck was something else. It was really cool. Not what I expect to see today. I think I'm just gonna play Cold Case here. Yeah, the Warlock deck was nuts. Thank you so much, Raven viewers. Yeah, it's been a really fun day, and there's a lot of unexpected stuff in this set. A lot of it. I've been really surprised, and pleasantly so. I mean, every time I theorycraft, I'm like, whoa, this is crazy, but I was really surprised the amount of off-board stuff. Yeah, please, feel free to follow and unfollow. We call that the subtle technique. That's what we call that. These 2/2's actually quite relevant here, and this is active. Oh no, that's bad for us. Yeah, that Warlock deck is hard to play. I appreciate that, Iskren. And this is not infused, thankfully. Okay. So I guess I just Frozen Touch something here. Just because I'm gonna infuse more. So hit this one. And I can do Ice Barrier. Ice Barrier seems solid. Okay. 40 life is kind of nice. Evolve Shaman, yes, it is super mid. I love it. It's much slower. Yeah, like, you don't scam the same way. It's not bad, but I haven't seen scams the same way. Okay, good. Get our life back. Dealing with this is going to be a little annoying. But I'm surprised they didn't trade first. It feels like they were supposed to do that. Yeah, Dawngrass might be better with the Flame Strike here. Okay, that's really, really good. So I AI first. But the location is super, super good here. I didn't realize we were wildfiring, but it makes sense with Renathal. And we're at 38 too. We're not really in trouble here. Expect the Flame Strike to be quite good.
Made to fit.
Guess they hit the Armor Smith. That can't be right. Sequencing here is a little
for the roast,
suspicious.
my lord.
I feel like that should have probably been first.
Hello, my lord.
Okay. This is Kitten Girl's deck.
Played.
Accept my thanks.
Yeah, this is a Renathal version, but it's very close to the one you sent me. But yeah, Evolve Shaman feels like something you're going to do in a slower deck, because Primordial Wave is a defensive card, not an offensive card. Zesty means they're about to 38 you, it's possible. Actually, don't mind, like, it's a little funky, but I don't mind it. This draws me a bunch of cards, huh?
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
You don't even need Solid Alibi. I guess this is infused, so I just play it. Just to get it back. Okay. They can gain their armor. More infusion. Talon, I guess, just gets killed us out at this point.
Let the pain speak to me.
He didn't even use the location.
Nobody saw
This
any.
is not what we stood for.
I think I just kill that. Can't kill my own minion. Oh, I can just do this. Because I'm not really worried here, so I'll just play that to kill one minion. Okay. Head crack. Oh, yeah. It's Frozen Touch is a great card. I've been very impressed by it today. Denathrius, Mordershin, KT. Okay. So we'll draw KT here. I don't really know what our opponent is doing. Are they Charge Warrior? Seems pretty bad with Unstoppable Force. Seems highly questionable. Yeah, the tail was quite good. Okay. I don't really want to play any of the stuff in my hand. I guess I can play Dawn Grasp? Don't really want to do that, though. Just kill this. Sure. No idea what Sivir is getting back. I just play a solid Alibi to hand dump, right? Is it infused? I'm just gonna play solid Alibi to hand dump. Whenever their patron press invite, usually, or it could be a Blizz employee, just not a streamer that gets a streamer tag. I mean, they can hero power here and then hit face or something, but solid Alibi makes this not very useful. I have no idea what's inside her. Five skeletons, 7. Yeah, Mortar's is nowhere near active, but that's fine. No conditioning.
Nobody saw anything.
I am here to listen.
Mortals, so full of sin.
So this wakes up.
Your blood for the sire.
Kind of cool. I like the interactions there. Here's the hero power stuff. I should just play Dawn Grasp, huh?
You wish to match wits with me.
Animation didn't quite work there. Oh, I get it back, huh? That's how that works? That's kind of cool.
I have an idea.
Guess I have to solid Alibi to burn a card out of hand. Yeah, solid Alibi has not done much here, but, you know, there are probably decks where it does something. We've just been so far ahead all game that we haven't needed it. We killed their minion. Okay. Sure, I'll take one. They can't really attack unless they want Remornia to be in play and we get the honorable kill. Oh, man. Wow.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them!
I should have given you more credit.
No, wait.
It's wonderful. Just wonderful.
Hearthstone.blizzard.com. Interesting. Yeah, solid Alibi. Well, I mean, it was fine that turn, but, you know, it kept us from going to, you know, 20.
For the sire.
I mean, we can Mordrish them. How big is our Kel'Thuzad? It's a lot. See what happens. I have at least one minion left. Sure.
Stay where you are.
Nina's here? The Nina?
I should have given you more credit.
Thanks, Dizzy Fly. See you soon.
Finish
Execute.
you off.
That's the Nina. Nina, can I say your friends and their hotel care package made me so happy. That was such a wonderful thing. You have wonderful friends. This is lethal.
Your bones.
I should have given you more credit.
Boom. Alright, worked out. Yes, it's been a really fun day. We've played so much stuff, and I still feel like we've barely scratched the surface this expansion. There's a Stealer deck. It was alright. It was alright, Silver. The cookies, oh yes. Did they give you salami? I feel like there was something else I wanted to play. Rage Warrior. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this low curve and Rage Warrior. Mage, yeah, I played a ton of Mage today. Skeletons are cool. I do think Quest Mage could also be good, but I couldn't find enough new cards that I actually wanted to play. No salami. I guess that's why you were there.
Renathal versus Gul'dan.
Yeah, the expansion looks really fun. I want to play it. Oh yeah, we got Rokar.
There is a simplicity.
Imzu, no. I haven't played a game of Imzu. We played against so much of it, but we haven't played any with it. I'm gonna try to keep Trog against Warlock. They're probably Zoo. We definitely keep Rokar. Rokar is like the best card in the deck. Except for Imbued Axe, which is insane. This card has 3 durability. It is nuts. It's so, so good. Do not sleep on Imbued Axe. One of my biggest surprises of the set so far. Our opponent is playing the deck that we... Restore health? Nah. I don't want to give health, I want to take it away. Glug because glug. Imsu's definitely good, but yeah, I'll play a game of this after this. I have the Matthew list. They're not playing Stealer. I don't know what they're doing. See what they have. Feels like Frothing Berserker on curves, pretty good. That used to be a card that just like was a must-kill target. People were so spooked. Frothing Berserker. Okay. This is good for us.
I'm not too young to fight.
Hit. I don't know if this is the right way to do it. Feels like it should be. Well, that's big. Probably overtraded, but I don't know. It's a big board. Anim Extractor, not bad here. Little Rokar is really good. I can say for sure. She's been nutso every single game we've had her today. Imbued Axe also quite nice here. If they don't kill this Frothing Berserker, the game is just over. The Rokara too. They kind of have 2 must-kill targets here.
Stop yelling!
Like, just look at what this turn is going to be, right? So we do here.
The darkness.
Buffs our minions. We hit here. Makes a 1/1. We hit here. And then we hit here. Turn 4. This is turn 4. The 4th turn of this game. I was wrong about Warrior. Haven't even played Anima Extractor, which I am told is pretty crazy. Murlocula. I think we got him. There are so many decks I've had so much fun with. Rogue is better than I thought. Wild Seeds are as good as I thought. And Rage Warrior way better than I thought. I have to play some Zoo. What was the Rogue deck that I liked? I think it was the Knoll list. I'm not sure if it was the Knoll list or the new cards list. There was some list that I liked a lot. Might have been this one. Rogue felt like Sinstone Graveyard felt awesome. Serrated Bone Spike felt awesome. But I gotta play some Zoo. Yeah, I really think this format is going to be pretty fascinating. I've had fun with every class. I did well with Silence Priest. I attacked Trump SC for 22 damage. There's just been so much going on today that I'm really happy about.
Nemzi versus Anduin.
And there's been some from-hand power. There's been some combo and combo adjacent stuff. We had a pretty crazy Kael'thas brand and NATHRIA's turn in Druid. We've had really strong... Oh, I'm missing all my rewards. We've had a Stealer Warlock that looks really good, but it's probably... It's too big brain to play, and I don't know what I'm doing. Play the Flame Man. Zoo has... This is our first game with Zoo. We played against it a lot and looks really, really powerful. Because Impending Catastrophe is a crazy card, and Vile Library pretty good too. It's been a really good card. Really good deck. Scorpid. Yeah, we can just kill this with the Slinger. TAC, tap, Slinger it. I am not playing Steve, no. Yeah, let's do this. Kill it, hit him. Wicked good, because it's a priest. And then we just Demonic Assault that. Yeah, Slinger with the Imps. Not bad. See if we get Clean the Scene or something, but they used coin already. When we get Clean the Scene, we just refill very easily. And here we just get to start tapping. I guess they needed it too. Oh boy!
The top shelf.
The old Arbor Ovens. Mine Warlocks I haven't, but also it's entirely possible there aren't 10 cards you can play in Mine Warlock to be legal on the stream today. Not that that stopped me earlier, but we stopped after one game. Yeah, this deck seems very good to me. Sure.
Sorry, we don't have any.
You are, yeah, the press has to play, like, press doesn't stream, but they need to write about the set. There are a ton of people that play that aren't streamers. I believe also Blizzard employees play some too. That's a little annoying. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm less annoyed now. How many imps do we have? 1, 2... Just 2, right? So this makes something into a... It's +3/+3. I can trade in the Voidwalkers.
As you command.
I could have traded in a Voidwalker and then played the Gang Boss. That would have been better. I am getting fried. I've misplayed all day. Oh yeah, Schwal is correct. My least favorite thing about the expansion so far is that Snowfall Guardian was not nerfed, because this format is entirely, it's so board-centric that Snowfall feels really unpleasant to deal with. I don't like it. So that deals 2. I do not have a great way to get through that.
Pay your tab.
Still deal 6. We get scene cleaned, whatever, we're fine. Yeah, we've taken a lot of self-damage, but I mean, if we were facing aggro, I don't think our 2/5s would have lived, and we just used it to trade repeatedly. We're gonna get Zyrella.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
You get to make this thing really big. And having Murlocula is kind of nice, too. Probably not gonna hit for 15 this turn. Okay.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
Observe, Matt. So crazy. So crazy. What else are we doing this turn? I can tap, because I play Shipment and then Library here. Good. I'm assuming they're gonna have a clear. We have outdrawn them by 14. That bird is huge. Do we have lethal? We find the other Vial Library? Probably. Do we have lethal with Shady Bartender? Probably. We don't. I don't have Rush anywhere. What is their clear? Clean the scene? I don't think I have any Rush here.
Oh my god!
There's tap. Don't think that changes anything. Like, I can make this survive. I guess I care about that, huh? This is a demon.
Why do you fall? The top shelf is... That's...
I feel like I'm playing into something too much, but we completely dodge clean the scene this way. I guess I just play this anyways. Whirlpool. There's no reason to not play this because of Whirlpool. I am sure I misplayed a whole bunch of turns. I am really confident that I did. We still probably have lethal.
Somewhere to go.
I have no idea. I am certain I misplayed like every single turn. Can trade this in, though, and... yeah. See if they have Shard of the Naru.
You have
They're dead. Okay. Deck's really, really good, even though I'm playing like poop. I got time for one more game. We're gonna do Rogue for the last game. What a fun day. People are gonna ask a lot of questions about conclusions about this set. My conclusion is that we are just getting started. There is so much going on here. Alright, this opening hand is 2 Wild Paw Knolls.
Arana versus Valera.
What? But yeah, this will be our last game. I need to know who I'm raiding. Who am I raiding? Gonna need some to figure out who I'm sending everyone over to. And I can't thank you all enough for turning out. Again, I'm always humbled by how many people show up despite streaming 3 to 6 times a year. Matt, I got a lot of stuff left for today. Donnie, yes. I will raid Donnie. Let's see. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been a day, Steve. Am I supposed to just recon here? Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, it's been a really, really great day. You all are a big part of that. I played so poorly and it didn't matter. Also, Steeler Warlock might be back, question mark? Jambre's doing some stuff. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to prep recon. There's a Meta Pure Light. So I'm not going to play this turn, but I am going to play next turn. Okay, burn one of their cards. No, we don't burn one of their cards. Yeah, Steeler is incredibly difficult to play. Yeah, thank you, and for Rogue. It's been unfortunate timing. What's he playing, Deck Tech Garrote? But yeah, after this, we'll run down some decks after this. And I'm gonna have to tweet a spreadsheet or something later today to try and get all these decks on out there in social media, because I know everyone wants to know. Mine Rogue? Could be Mine Rogue. Miracle Rogue, good. I'm glad Miracle Rogue is good. I really love Serrated Bone Spike. Druid seemed pretty solid. Druid seemed alright. There's a 2-2 already. Could have a really powerful turn here. I mean, Steve, if you do, I'll paste a lot of decks into it, but they're all... The Theory Crafting list don't belong in that thing. People are going to net deck the Theory Crafting list, and they're going to be bad because of the 10 card thing. But we'll have 12 days. Some bad stuff's going to go down, huh?
Rest
Play Meta. Sure, or we can have some kind of indicator for Theorycraft. Maybe we have a separate tab. I'll leave it up to you to figure it out. My brain is fried. The 12-day period, I do wish it was a lot shorter because it's going to be torturous. Okay, well, this is going to be a big minion. This is going to be a really big minion. This deck is so Jombresque. Because what? Lone Shark is going to come down? What is happening? We're already at 6-6.
Keep your enemies close, and your shadows closer.
Seems bad for me.
Hear that sizzle?
Hope he remembers to press the button.
I am shocked.
That was a good turn.
My hand is full.
He'll blow my cover. More to smell you.
This was indeed turn 5. This was the 5th turn of the game. (19, 18 attack weapon). I'm not sure the rogue set was that bad. I think there might actually be something here. I don't know. Can't say for sure. Because, yeah, if that was Draka, we'd just be dead right now.
In death, I've
That's
mastered
Draka.
the art of penalty.
Sack him. This is actually worse for me, I think. Yeah. Oh. Wait. We died. We're dead. Alright. This set has a lot of moments. Yeah, I might have to raid Jombre now. I might have to raid Jombre, because, yeah. It's been a fun day. It's been a good day. I'm really excited to play with this set. Yeah, missing card draw. They did run out of cards when we ran out of life. It's a fun day. I'm going to post as much as I can. I'm going to talk about this extensively on Coin Conceit tonight, but it's time for me to... I should eat something and get ready for the interview and then the podcast. So thank you so much, everyone here. We are going to raid Jombre. Because you just saw what happened. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will be back for the launch day stream. We're doing it. We're doing the launch day stream. So, raid incoming. Eat, water, maybe more coffee, who knows. Really appreciate you all. Talk to you soon.